I don't know where you
Hello, sorry guys. My camera was a little screwed up, and I didn't get a chance to put a shirt on yet, so hang on. But welcome to Everything Paranormal Podcast Show 2021, live, episode 28, with me, Paramike. Sorry about that, guys. I knew I was forgetting one thing before the countdown finished. Sorry.
Give me a pen.
That was Paralore, if you heard her. She's in the green room right now with her microphone going, but I will bring her in right now. And there she is, the lovely gothic Paralore in her little studio.
Hi.
As lovely as ever. She was just in the Paranormal Studio kitchen and made her... I have no clue what the hell it is.
It's bloody moonrise, dear.
Ah, there it is. Whoa, I wasn't in the kitchen when you were doing that. I was in here trying to get the show set up. So, hopefully you guys can hear the show today. We did do some tests, and hopefully it's a little bit better. Although I can still hear an echo in my headsets.
I can hear it over here.
Well, you have your speakers on, that's why. But, oh well. There's nothing I can do about her speakers doing echoes as feedbacks, but not much.
Yeah.
But
Are those new?
what?
What's in
This?
front of you? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There is a follow-up to a few of the stories I did
What?
in the last episode, live, about when we were talking about asteroids.
Yeah. Asteroids.
Yeah. And we were
There's
talking
more
about...
shit on asteroids now?
Yeah, and then we were talking about the Hubble telescope. Well, I found something else here that has to do with the Hubble. And the one we were talking about yesterday, where I couldn't pronounce
You
the
mean last
name,
week?
or I should say last episode,
Yeah.
of the name I couldn't pronounce, which was EPPS2021. Well, there's something that's been updated, and it's new, so I'll get to that soon. And then there was another one that caught my eye, which was kind of surprising. Yes, if you see papers flying through the screen, sorry. I was trying to put them in order the way that I found them, and unfortunately the way I printed them out did not come out right. And this one happens to be in Massachusetts.
Well, before you do ass and shits,
Which is kind of funny, but
okay, hang on.
strange.
I found one, when I had a hard time falling asleep this morning.
Yeah, and I had to get up early this morning to just go get medications that I've been prolonging because of the weather here hurting my body.
Well,
Fucking Mother Nature on her goddamn period again.
the one, I saw something that happened in, Pensacola, Florida. Pensacola Beach. Great white shark caught and released.
Oh,
So I was
God.
fucking right. Great whites are in fucking Florida waters.
Yeah.
And there's a picture of it too. I don't know if I could share it. But I could say one thing: it ain't no damn baby.
If you want to share it, I can't remember, but I think you have a thing that says share. It looks like a computer screen at the bottom of the thing.
Yeah.
Click on that, and then you should be able to go to share screen.
Okay.
Click on that, and then you should be able to go where it says Microsoft Edge tab. Click on that, and click on that whatever title it is, and
Yeah,
then
I
hit
got it.
share.
Do you see it?
I see it, but you gotta add it there. Holy shit! That's a great white shark.
Yes, it's a great white
Looks
shark.
like a fucking dolphin.
It ain't no dolphin. You can tell by the tail. and the dorsal fin.
Well, due to the fact that the fucker back there's got a light on it, you can't tell about the tail and shit.
Looks
But
like
the
they caught it
color
at
of it,
night.
it looks gray, and it looks like a fucking dolphin. Look at the nose.
Yeah, I know.
It looks
Because
like a
it's
dolphin nose.
It's because it's half underwater, dear.
Yeah, but just the form of the way the head is, it looks like a dolphin.
Let's see.
Good granny.
Okay, this is obviously the person that wrote the damn article. Just 20 or so years ago, I couldn't understand why the tourist departments of the Gulf of Mexico beaches weren't helping with my request to find a guide to catch sharks. People already do that for a living. It's called the marine life, or whatever you want to call it. It seemed like a reasonable request, especially for a body of water that large and popular. Sharks live there along with the glorious species tuna, redfish, tarpon, and red snapper. The jaws, I love this, it's in parentheses, factor never hit whoever it was that wrote this thing. I'm definitely saying this. Call me dense. You are fucking dense!
Yeah, fucking dense.
You are fucking dense. I've known for as long as I've been a fucking live, there's always been great whites in the east. Especially in Florida.
Yeah, east, west coast, down south. It just depends on where the water's the warmest.
Okay, continues. I was the Narragansett slugging Quint to their Amity Mayor Larry Vaughn, who wanted peace and calm for the sun-starved beach tourists. Obviously, this person's never seen Jaws.
Probably not.
Because the mayor was a douchebag
Yep.
who didn't see the point in closing the beach because
Yep,
he wanted the money.
Yep, just like the governor that's down in Florida now.
Every goddamn fucking politician.
Fucking Nazi.
That's why on my show you don't hear anything about politics. I don't give a fuck.
That's not what we do. But we'll rank on the bastards.
Let's see. And on top of that, Quint didn't actually have that accent.
No, he didn't.
Due to the fact, Robert Shaw was fucking from England.
Yeah.
And he had that fucking English accent.
Yeah, he had the English accent. He's from England.
Yeah.
But yet he sounded like he was one of those people here
I know.
that's been here for like fucking eons.
I
the
know.
fucking dinosaur age. Good God. And he didn't talk like, he was born overseas.
No, it didn't.
That's fucking talent. That's all I gotta say. That's fucking talent.
Okay, continuing. Finally, the light shined one day, and I got it. But I still wanted to catch sharks because the Gulf of Mexico. Okay, just read that one. No wait, isn't just a big shallow pool. It's breeding grounds for sharks, tarpon, and more. Could have told you that, moron. Okay, this is his thing. I caught a big hammerhead fishing south of Venice, Louisiana for tuna. That's the fish, not the one in the can. My guide said I could cut the line, but I wanted to see it.
They could have been made into a can.
Huh?
They could have been put into a can. You never know.
Let's see. Yeah, his guide said, his or she, I'm thinking it's a guy though. Only a guy in that type of profession would call me dense.
Female, though.
The guide said I could cut the line, but I wanted to see it. The small sharks are finally caught off the Alabama coast, only whetted my appetite for more. Careful, because that can bite you in the ass. Once while fishing in Florida Bay, I had fun with a bull shark that smashed a head topwater popper and zoomed a bazillion yards before the line snapped. Okay, how the fuck would you measure a bazillion yards? You can't. Because that's all the. I mean, a bazillion yards from where this guy's talking about in Florida Bay would be from there all the way to fucking Italy.
Nah.
A bazillion.
No, it'd be from here to probably some next fucking galaxy.
That'd be a bazillion yards.
I was actually thinking as a smartass. Bazillion yards, whatever. But 7 guys. Oh, it sounds like this guy is a little jealous. No, he's a little bit jealous here.
Aww.
But 7 guys from Idaho topped all those experiences with their March 3rd trip to Pensacola Beach, Florida, while fishing with retired professional hockey player John McLean, who now is a fishing guide, Big John Shark Fishing Adventures. The Ohio group hooked and landed a great white shark. So the shark expert that was trying to track him got outbeat by 7 guys from Idaho.
No biscuit for you.
Yep, a great white off the beach. Well, no kidding, wouldn't be on the beach. It's nothing new though. Great white sharks have been in the Gulf as long as anyone knows. Tracking monitors to help with the research ping when they get into the Gulf. They're not found as frequently in the colder waters of the Northeast, but they are there and sometimes show up in the Northern Gulf.
Kinkage.
I told them I've been doing this for 5 years, and you guys just caught a great white about an hour and a half into the trip. Yeah, that sounds like he was a bit jealous. Sam McLean, who owns Big John Shark Fishing Adventures, you may never see this again. I would say it's an 80% chance that you'll catch a shark at one of my trips, but it's fishing you never know. McLean told the Pensacola News-Journal, the coolest part with it for me is you never know what's going to be on the other end of the line. So this was just so unique and obviously a catch of a lifetime. The 40-minute fight kicked into high gear when the shark got close to the sandbar, about 350 or more yards off the beach.
That's one too many minutes.
The crew was fishing at night with 16-inch bonita. That's probably why it looks so dark. They caught it at night. The oily, bloody bait works great to attract sharks and other offshore species. Fortunately, Gulf Breeze Bait and Tackle had some of the big bonito, and everything clicked into place. Actually, it has nothing to do with the bait. Has nothing to do with the bait. And going on, I've caught 12-foot tiger sharks and hammerheads. So one thing with these bigger sharks is sometimes they don't always know they're hooked. Yeah, they do. If they want something to eat, they will bite it. The McLean told the newspaper the shark never really didn't start fighting until he saw the second sandbar, which is roughly 350 yards from the beach. If you watch the video, you can see where he's just really pulling the line. I don't know if it's going to let me play the video.
No, I could probably get a copyright for that. Don't need that. YouTube's a sticklers for it.
McLean posted the video of the catch to his YouTube channel. He estimated the fish to be about 12 feet long and 1,200 pounds. I want to say that's almost a ton, like close to 2 tons. After landing in quick photos, the fish was released safely. Oh, it didn't take off your hand. McLean uses a dehooking device that helps him stay at least 2 feet from the sharks. You need a lot longer than 2 feet when it comes to a great white shark, you idiot. At least maybe 10 feet back, which is like half across the other side of the boat.
I guess it wasn't hungry.
Huh?
I guess it wasn't hungry.
Or thought, I don't want stupid.
That too.
I don't want to eat stupid.
That too.
More than a dozen sharks are known to live in Gulf of Mexico, including the bonnet head. It's
I know. It just sounds funny.
scalloped hammerhead, great hammerhead, never heard of a great hammerhead, tiger shark, lemon shark, bull shark, shortfin mako, sandbar, thrasher, dusky, silky, Atlantic sharpnose, black nose, that would be black tip, fine tooth, spinner, and black tip. Okay, that's different. Great white sharks have appeared and been tracked for years, with one weighing over more than 2,000 pounds tracked off the coast of Louisiana in last year's shit sandwich. Let's see, is that it? Yeah, that's it. One, if a shark is hungry enough, it is going to bite whatever's in front of it. Especially a great white.
Mm-hmm.
Those fucking things never stop eating. I mean, yeah, they have their eating cycle, or feeding cycle, but still.
Yeah.
If the shark, everybody knows what Shark Week is. Especially if Shark Week's more trying to film great whites.
Mm-hmm.
Simply because it's the ancestor to Megalodon. If it smells blood, or any kind of scent where it smells like blood, it's going to it.
Yep.
It's gonna bite it. Great white sharks, yeah, it's rare to catch one with a fishing line. But I find that kind of strange how if the shark was fighting, I'm calling bullshit if the shark wasn't really fighting at first. You catch a shark, especially a great white, it's gonna fight. So either the shark, something was wrong with it, or this fucker thought it would be a breeze to catch a great white.
Yeah.
And if it was trying to run with the line in its mouth, why the fuck did the guy go forward into the water?
Because he's stupid. He's stupid. And all I have to say to this is, that's right.
Let's see, 12 foot.
Go back to the
Okay,
picture.
12 foot would be considered, on great white standards, 12 foot would be considered a baby in those areas
Yeah.
for great whites.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
stop
say so.
showing that. Okay,
I definitely would say so.
let me see. Yep, that's it for mine. You can go ahead. I'm
One
gonna
other
have a
story.
cigarette.
One other story I also had was biker run off road by what he claims was a UFO. But there was another story that I saw too, but now I can't find the damn thing because I also because a short little video clip that I saw was something that somebody posted last night
Okay.
on
Excuse me.
on Facebook that I saw. I'm like, holy shit, that was crazy, and it actually happened here in America. And I was like, I can't find the fucking story now. I was like, son of a bitch! But it was cool. It was weird, but it was freaking cool. But the video I caught while I was trying to find the story again, it was from SpaceX.
Okay. Sounds like a fucking porn site.
Actually, SpaceX is from NASA.
I don't give a fuck. It sounds like a porn site.
Yeah, I know. But it was cool, and I saw the story at first on one of the search engines, and I can't freaking get it back now. I'm pissed about it because I didn't catch the title of it, and it's like, oh, fuck it up. So I'm hoping to try to catch it again. And the other story that I have is amazing buried treasures found in a construction site. Which you don't hear about that.
Probably not. People see me wincing. It's because I'm still in pain from the fight a couple days ago.
Yeah.
People who don't know. I know this is probably going to set Richie off. I don't know if he knows yet. I was out for my walk as usual. Get a little ways from Gallows, and
Very
two
nice
people.
restaurant, by the way.
Huh?
Very nice restaurant, by the way. Excellent food.
Scratch Italian. I
20
got
stars.
stopped. I noticed a car that Erich used to drive before it fell out. Was hoping the engine blew up with him in it a long time ago. Instead of it being his car, it was a replica of what he would drive. And they stopped. Two guys came out of the car. One was his little brother Damien. Not Damien. That's his twin brother. His little brother Darius and his cousin. And his cousin Darren. But I didn't see where Darian went. I just looked at his little brother, who's about 2 years younger than Richie is. My brother Richie is. He said, looked at me. I go, "What the fuck are you doing down here? This is my area. Get your ass back the fuck up north, because I don't want to see you." He goes, and this shows how fucking retarded his family is. You put my brother in a coma 3 weeks ago. I went, "Hey, stupid. I did that 2.5 years ago. Not 3 weeks ago." He's like, "Well, you're the only one that what are you doing? Hang on. I have no idea what Paramike's doing right now. Ow. What's the matter?
It should have worked.
I don't know. I have no idea what he's doing.
I was trying to shut her speakers off so it wouldn't echo so much, but honestly, her headphones did not work.
But, he goes, "Wait." I go, "Here's a little, history lesson to you. I know how to do that with witchcraft, but that was 2.5 years ago. Not 3 weeks ago. I know the fucker somehow woke up last year. But, just so you know, if I'm gonna kill the son of a bitch, I'm gonna do it myself with my own hands." Not if I wanted to, but I was pissed off that high. Yeah, I would. And I'm not the only one in my family that knows how to fucking do that. Research your shit before you start blaming someone who hasn't done it 3 weeks in advance. And and next thing I know, I'm getting hit in my lower back. I don't know with what, but all I know is I felt something hit me, and it dropped me. And usually it takes a lot to drop me. And Darius is trying to take the necklace Alex gave me, which is right here, and this one that my brother Richie gave me. I don't know why he was trying to take it. All I know is I was holding out with one hand, trying to fight him off with the other, and grabbing my back every time I felt something hit me. Richie's friend, Drake, who was supposed to have left the day before, pulled up in his truck, and I don't remember doing anything. He ran Darren off and saw me with my eyes go turning brown, which people who can tell I have blue eyes. The only people I know that has brown eyes was Alex and Richie. And I did this, the way Drake explained it to me, I did this flipping him that only they both know how to do. And I went, I don't remember doing a damn thing. He's like, I think I might know how you did that. It sounds like Alex channeled through you. I went, possibility. What? Well, when you're pointing, usually you point to the ashtray. And, he's like, it was either Alex that channeled through you, or it was Richie that channeled through you. Richie's at work, stupid. You don't get off for about another hour. Last time I checked, he can't be there physically and not there in a different state. He's like, oh. He's like, okay, then it had to have been Alex. And I start trying to walk off. Of course, if I was in fucking a shitload of pain. He goes, let me take you home before I start chasing these fuckers back up there. I'm finishing my walk. I don't give a shit. He goes, Richie does still worry about you. Then why hasn't he talked to me in 3 years? He's like, well, you know how it is with him. It's usually his work schedule. I went, uh-huh. He's like, you know damn well why he sent me down here. That's why. What just happened is why. I went, yeah. You see him, tell him I said hi. And, walk home. Tell Paramike what happened. I refused, of course, but he made me go. Get checked out. And had the x-rays done. The way the doctor explained it, one side was bruised internally. The other side was sprained, which I've never heard anybody have any part of their back sprained. But apparently this is the first.
Yep.
And the only thing he gave me was pain medication there for temporary, and told me to ice it frequently, 15 minutes on each side, and use my heating massager afterwards.
Yep.
For like basically like one cycle with the heating and without. And I get home, kind of explained it with on my Facebook wall, even on the group, the Facebook group page for the show.
Yep.
I don't know if Richie's seen it or not.
Nope.
Most likely, probably not.
Nope. Not yet.
But one of my friends private messaged me and said, I feel your brother had to have came through you. I go, yeah, I'm thinking that too. I just don't remember. And she said she was going to do like a healing intention for me because of how my back was. I'm still in pain with it. The pain's gone down just a little bit. Or I should say, the swelling's gone down a little bit, but it still hurts. So if you see me trying to adjust how I'm sitting, it's because of that. You can go ahead there.
Yeah, he hasn't messaged at all yet. I've been checking our Facebook page and everything, and nothing yet.
Did you even find him on Facebook?
Yes, I did.
You found him?
I did find it. I had to go back about like 4 weeks just to message him on Facebook.
Okay.
I sent him a message. I gave him the email address.
Ow.
I asked him to send me a date and time when he is not at work, and if he would like to be part of the show, as long as he had his laptop with him or something. That
As far as I know, he still had a laptop.
And I would send him a link to a live show, and he can just go to his email account, click onto the link, and once he pops up into the green room and everything, and I see him, I can add him to the show. And we can have a
Well,
blast.
he did tell me he when he saw the first live, he wanted to do that.
Yeah, I
Be
know.
a part of it. One, kind of make fun of stupid shit, but at the same time, so he could see how I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me. But I did that and everything else, so that's good.
But due to the fact that the Facebook page only has 4 people,
But the private group that I started
Which he's on.
a while back, and for some strange reason, it doesn't want to accept Paradolor as an admin. And then I figured out why. Her Facebook side did not have her have it on her Facebook page. So that's what was blocking her from the private group of everything paranormal. Let's see if I can pull it up again. Just to show you that the private Facebook group side, if I can find it, due to the fact that I keep it in the groups feed just for my personal references, which makes it a lot easier for me. So I don't get confused because I have certain other groups that I'm a part of that I have fun in when I need to. I don't get, whacked out and totally confused by it. Because it is tough for me to figure out, okay, where did I just
Seriously?
What?
I just copied the link, and it shows that it's not there.
I don't know, dear.
That is weird. Huh. Okay. Well, I might have to figure some way to put that in, make it a link on our website somehow. Which, right down there in the scroll, you can see the website address and everything I put in there. So once I can figure out how to get that linked up into the website, and you guys can have access to see that page, which is a private group, go ahead and join. It'll be nice. And everything, which has about like 52 members, which is like, holy crap. The private group's got 52 members, but the public group only has 4. How does that work?
I don't know.
But anyways, the last episode we did, I was talking about asteroids. In fact, we were making fun of them. The one name I couldn't pronounce fully, but I was spelling it, which was EPPS2021. This one says, won't impact Earth for at least a century. NASA finds, or as I call it, ASA. An asteroid named for the Egyptian. Hold on. Got the motorcyclists with their crappy choppers out. And yes, we have some crappy chopper people around here. They don't believe in good motorcycles anymore. An asteroid named for the Egyptian god of chaos and darkness
Yeah.
won't be reckoning any havoc on Earth. At least not this century.
I thought you read that last week.
No, this is a follow-up.
Oh.
See, because the last episode we did live, it was supposed to be coming at us.
Oh, yeah,
They just didn't know when. This one is different. That's the good news from NASA's Center for Near-Earth Object Studies, released on Friday. And they have little pictures here of something within 3 circles. One was March 8th, March 9th, and March 10th. So 3 days in a row. Asteroid 99942. Why would they give asteroids fucking numbers?
I don't know.
It's ridiculous. And then a name. APO-PHIS has been considered one of the most hazardous asteroids with the potential to impact Earth since its discovery in 2004. Now, scientists have revised that opinion after a precise analysis of the asteroid's orbit. Previously, predictions noted that the 1,110-foot wide asteroid might be too close for comfort in 2029, 2036, and it could have a slight chance of impacting Earth in 2068. It recently passed within 10 million miles of Earth on March 5th. During that distant flyby, or as I call it, drive-by, astronomers used radar observations to get a better handle on the asteroid's orbit around the sun. The results allowed them to rule out any risks of the asteroids impacting Earth in 2068. Where's George Carlin when you need him? I know he would have a fucking joke for this shit. And Robert Williams. The previous concerns about 2029 and 2036 had already been put aside due to the predictions, refinements,
and research. A 2068 impact is not in the realm of possibilities anymore. I'm not going to hold my dick on that one. And our calculations don't show any impact risk for at least the next 100 years. Again, I'm not holding my dick, said David F. Sorry, I can't pronounce the last name because it's foreign to me. Navigation engineer and researcher at NASA's Center for Near-Earth Object Studies, CNEOS, in a statement. With the support of the recent optical observations and additional radar observations, the uncertainty in EPPS orbit has collapsed from hundreds of kilometers to just a handful of kilometers when projected to 2029, said Mr. F. This greatly improved knowledge of its position in 2029 provides more certainty of its future motion. So we can now remove EPPS from the risk list. No. The CNEOS Center maintains a risk list tracking asteroids with orbits that bring them close to Earth, close enough to cause concerns over a potential impact. Scientists at the center use radar and telescopes to study near-Earth objects and understand the dangers they may pose to the planet.
Kind of late, we already have that.
Yeah.
The European Space Agency Near-Earth Object Coordination Centre also has removed the asteroids from its risk list. The CNEOS Center is managed by NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory in Pasadena, California. I thought jet propulsions were for jets, engines that would be done in a laboratory to test to make sure they work properly or to advance them.
Possibly, yeah.
How did that become part for asteroid watching?
Don't know.
In order to observe EPPS and remove it from the risk list, astronomers used the Deep Space Network's Goldstone radio antenna near Barstow, California. This dish is one of the 3 around the globe that enable communications with spacecraft across deep space. Scientists also rely on a calibration with the Green Bank Telescope in West Virginia. Although EPPS made a recent close approach with Earth, it was still nearly 10.6 million miles away, said Marina B. I probably butchered her first name, but I'm sorry, ma'am. A scientist at JPL, in a statement, even so, we were able to acquire incredibly precise information about its distance to an accuracy of about 150 meters, 490 feet. This campaign not only helped us rule out any impact risk, it set us up for a wonderful science opportunity. I'd be scared shitless in that one.
Yeah.
If I was a scientist, I'd be scared shitless. And probably would not be able to sleep. While the images seem fuzzy, the resolution is quite strong considering the asteroid was about 17 million miles away, or 44 times the distance between Earth and the Moon at the time. If we had binoculars as powerful as this radar, we would be able to sit in Los Angeles and read a dinner menu at a restaurant in New York, Miss B said. Did I just read that right, or did I just have a freaking eye-cross brain fart?
No, you read it right.
I would love to actually see that live on one of the platforms where this woman uses binoculars with that type of technology and actually sit at a restaurant in Los Angeles and look at a menu somewhere in New York at an Italian restaurant and see what's on the menu. That I would love to see live on YouTube or one of the platforms, seriously. Because if that happens, I'll save up money to buy me a pair of binoculars for that. This way here, I can keep an eye on your brother up in Vermont. Where's that little bastard? Oh, there's the fuck. Oh, I didn't see that. He's getting butt plugged. That's okay. The data from the observation will help scientists learn more about the asteroid's shape and rotation rate. And I know I'm going to get a hate email from him sooner or later.
Probably not. He knows you joke around with that.
Huh?
He knows you joke around. He has a sense of humor.
Or if not Leo, one of the two. The current belief is that EPPS is shaped like a peanut. I think these people's been watching Charlie Brown too much. Or Jeff Dunham. Even though EPPS poses no risk over the next century, it will encounter Earth's gravitational field during its flyby drive-by. On April 13th, 2029, and will pass within 20,000 miles of Earth's surface. In other words, we might have a massive fucking earthquake that's going to probably shit our pants. Ah, yeah. E-Alien, I see your eyeballs. Hello there.
Huh?
E-Aliens. The one from last night, he popped up eyeballs, or her, I don't know
I
which.
didn't see it.
Hold on. I got it's time to show parallel. There it is. Eyeballs.
Oh. Hi.
Eyeballs. And will pass within 20,000 miles of Earth's surface. That's closer than satellites that orbit Earth and 10 times nearer than the moon. EPPS will be visible to people in the eastern hemisphere with the naked eye. I'm sorry, but my eyes are dressed. They're never naked unless I go to bed or take a shower. No telescope or binoculars needed. Well, there's your PSA for that one, folks. And astronomers will get their chance to study the asteroids up close. I don't want to study anything that's going to be up close as an asteroid. I'd rather study it from a far distance. When I started working with asteroids after college, EPPS was the poster child for hazards asteroids. Mr. F said, there's a certain sense of satisfaction to see it removed from the risk list, and we're looking forward to the science we might uncover during its close approach in 2029. Yeah, you can keep your asteroids away from Earth and approach it from somewhere else in space where you can study it up close. If I want to see an asteroid,
I'll watch it from a far distance.
Actually, I want to get to this other one because this one's the weirdest one ever. And I wish I found more on this thing. But it happens to be weird. Now, I don't know a whole lot about real estate, although in a lot of ways I think there's also corruption in it to myself, but this one is really weird. And I know there's like for sale signs that are placed on certain properties and stuff, but this one is the weirdest thing that I came across. A not haunted sign mysteriously appeared outside a house for sale, and even the realtors are confused. What's got the internet talking this week? This for sale sign that calls out a rather strange detail about the home it references. On Wednesday, a woman named Margaret Bloomston tweeted a photo of a nearby home that had recently hit the market. The property, located west of Boston, was listed with Ponte Realty Group, Keller Williams Realty, South Wadapa. Everything looked normal about the sign except for a rather chilling message printed on its rider, or the smaller rectangular sign perched above. And this is in quotations, not haunted. It read in all bold, red capital letters.
Yeah.
And this is in Boston. This just went up around the corner, and I have so many questions. Bloomston wrote on Twitter. The tweet quickly went viral, gathering over 114,000 likes and counting as of Friday morning. Living just around the corner from the house, Bloomston wanted to get to the bottom of this. She reached out to the real estate agent or agency to ask about the rider. Not, the rider,
Yeah.
but the rider.
Yeah.
The Boston Globe reported. Unfortunately, the agency also knew nothing about it. Shocking. This is why I don't believe in real estate agencies.
Real estate agencies aren't going to admit if something's haunted or not.
Yeah, but
They have to.
It's kind of funny for that to be popped up, and they don't know nothing about that part. And this is in Boston, Massachusetts, by the way.
Go figure.
Unfortunately, the agency had also knew nothing about it. In fact, an agent who saw her tweet messaged her and wrote, "Wait a second. Where is that sign? Because that's our sign, but we didn't put up that rider." Now, I know I was born and raised in the state of Massachusetts. You never ask a question with the word rider in it
No.
unless you're talking about a person either riding a bicycle or a motorcycle. Not a sign.
No.
And if you're gonna use the word rider, it'll be the person that wrote the sign or made the sign.
Yeah.
That would be with a W and a T, not RIDER. Bloomston explained to the outlet that the only conclusion that she and the agency came up with was that someone was playing around and put that rider up as a joke. Representatives from the realty group declined the outlet's request for comment on Thursday.
Shocking.
Yeah. The rider has since been removed. Right now, there is still not a concrete explanation as to how that rider appeared there. It wouldn't be too difficult to get your hands on one of these bad boys. Etsy is selling a not haunted rider with the same red and white color scheme for under $10.
Yeah.
Etsy. Don't you have an account with Etsy itself?
Of course.
When you have a chance, can you look up that on Etsy and see if they actually sell a sign or a rider, I should say, with the words "not haunted," and see if it's under $10 for sale?
Yeah, just write it down for me and I'll look into it
Oh,
later.
I'll pass this. I'll pass this thing to you. In the state of Massachusetts, real estate brokers and homeowners are not required to disclose whether a property is host to the paranormal.
No. But they have to give information if someone died there. Especially if there was a murder there.
That would also be considered paranormal to most of them. Of course, we know Massachusetts are a bunch of death. However, there is no ruling on whether or not it's required to disclose to the potential buyers that a house is not haunted, as seen in this case. Could this all just be a wild prank? Or could this sign's origins be much bigger? Either way, it's probably not the best detail to spotlight on a for sale sign. I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
Unanswered questions that really need to be answered. And the funny part is, too, with just this picture with this sign, and underneath it you got the for sale sign, you got the realty group for one part, and you got the KW for another realty company and everything. It doesn't even have the picture of the goddamn house that's up for sale.
Could be just the land. I don't know.
No, it said the house.
But it's just shocking to me that they didn't put the house in the freaking photo with the for sale sign and the not haunted sign on top
They're
of it.
not gonna disclose it because they don't want people that
You bastards.
they don't want people like amateur paranormal investigators to break in there.
You mean Norvis's?
That too.
Amateur investigators know better, but like, nope, sorry.
Not necessarily.
We're not going to do it. But yet they wait a couple days later, then they do it. And then they get arrested, and I laugh my ass off when I see it on internet about it. I laugh my ass off on it. Ha 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 ha. Of course. That's just me. Alright. Now we're going to go to this biker story. Biker run off road by what he claims was a UFO. Most
Okay.
people don't expect to encounter what appears to be a UFO on their way home from work. But Richmond M of Chimping, Zimbabwe, or Zimbabwe, says that's exactly what happened to him last Friday. I wonder what kind of motorcycle this guy's got. Seriously, because I didn't even know Zimbabwe had motorcycles.
Every place has motorcycles there.
I'd like to see what kind this guy's got. The 47-year-old claims that the sudden appearance of an unidentified flying object is what caused him to fall off his motorcycle, land him a trip to the hospital. Ouch. According to ZBC News, I think that would be the ABC News to us,
Yeah.
Mr. M was traveling home when he spotted an unusual light in the sky, followed by a deafening noise. He says the sound is what caused his fall. I think he might have been drunk. I was traveling home on my motorbike at around 9 a.m. Okay. When I witnessed a strange light traveling in the sky, he said, describing the scene, I tried to concentrate on writing. But what made me fall was the sound that followed after the light. I then fell off the bike due to panic. I thought I was dying. He also claimed to have seen the UFO itself. The object looked like a rocket with fire on its back. He reported after the fact, Mr. M sustained a leg injury in his fall and was sent to the Shiping District Hospital for recovery. In the meantime, he is still trying to understand the strange events he witnessed. I was 100% sober, he said. But I was so confused because I thought I had encountered those strange things people see in dark and thick forests. He thought he saw the Greys. Not the Greys! Ooh, no Greys! Sorry, I can't do the exact thing like he does. But I try.
Ooh, the Greys!
Mr. M is reportedly not the only one who spotted the UFO.
Other residents of the area say they also witnessed the bright light followed by a loud boom sound. UFOs and UFO sightings are a favorite topic in American popular culture and around the world. Well, no shit. Every year, people come forward with claims of encounters with the sky's unexplained phenomenon.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Phenomenon.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Phenomenon. Yeah! Just last month, for example, an airplane pilot reported spotting an unexplained object in the sky while flying over New Mexico. The FAA claims their air traffic controllers did not see the UFO, which was described by the pilot as a long cylinder object that almost looked like a cruise missile. And since the start of the shitstorm, pandemic, COVID-19, UFO sightings in the U.S. and Canada, south of the border, are said to have increased by over 50%. It remains to be seen whether a more earthly explanation for Mr. M's alleged sighting will come forward. Chenaping's Meteorologist Services Department has confirmed unusual activity in the area, but they have not released any further information. That's something I'm going to have to keep an eye out for. Good granny grief. That is where I don't know where they got this picture from or if how he took this picture. But good God. That's a nice picture. Let's see. What do we got? What else do I got here? Okay. Parallel was talking about the Hubble telescope on the last episode. And I've seen the Hubble telescope on TV before. You know, it's documentary garbage and everything. And I've seen it in movies like Howard the Duck. I don't know if you people remember that.
Yeah.
But I've seen that and everything. But this one is a little weird. Unfortunately, it cut off the topic. Unfortunately, so I wouldn't even know what it would be if I tried to look for it. Let me see. If I can find the topic of this. No, I can't. Wonderful. Now I hate this garbage. Okay. Well, anyways. The Hubble Space Telescope captured a new image of the galaxies known as NGC 7678, showing off its notorious bright and beefy arm of stars and gas spiraling up and left from the bottom of its bright core. Beefy. Makes me want to throw up now. How would you even put that into something that has to deal with space? Call it something beefy.
measuring about 115,000 light years wide. That's a hell of a wide receiver. NGC 7678 is similar in size to our own Milky Way galaxy, with two main arms that make up its spiral, located in the Pegasus. I almost screwed that word up. I was about to call it Parcheesi. It's Pegasus. How could I screw that up? Constellation. It's roughly 164 million light years away from us here on Earth. I wonder if we could send all the Republicans there. The galaxy's heavy arm stems from an increasing density of stars. Oh, here we go again. Cracky choppers. Need to get some real ones. The gas in the area. Formations of spiral galaxies may be influenced by magnetic fields, and variations in the intensity and flow of those fields could alter the distribution of star-forming gases. Although scientists aren't totally clear on all the factors that go into forming galaxies, the heavier arm was likely to recipient of more gases earlier in the lifespan of the galaxy, allowing more stars to form. NGC 7678 was first discovered in 1784 by William Herschel and entered into the New General Catalog of, oh God, Nebulae, Nebulae, and star clusters by John Lewis Emil Dreyer in 1888, which is where it gets the acronym in its name. Okay. It's also known as EPPS2021, as it's the 28th entry in Halton APR's Atlas of Particular Galaxies, published in 1966. While many telescopes, have captured NGC 7678 in qualities ranging from blurry to blurrier, this new image from Hubble is quite the glow up from the original black and white view. In the Atlas of P Galaxy, I'm not saying that word again because I fucked up the first time. NGC 7678 is one of the 6 spiral galaxies noted for having one heavy arm. Yeah.
And I did look up that not haunted sign. There's a gray one. It says not haunted. It's 24 by 24 for $10.
Okay.
That's black and white.
Well, we're looking for white and red.
Got it. 6 by 24, not haunted for $9.
So it is under $10 on Etsy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit like that
folks.
pisses me off.
There you go. It has been confirmed. You can buy those things on Etsy.com for under $10.
I hate people that do that. Not people in general, just people that like to fuck shit up.
Okay. 2 more here to go. Really wish I could find another story, though. Earth to avoid huge meteor for next 100 years, says NASA.
Uh-huh.
And the way this picture looks, oh my God.
What, a flaming ass?
No, not really, but I'm going to let you look at the picture. You tell me what that picture looks like.
Looks like something from the movie Armageddon.
No. Take a closer look.
Flying ball?
Close.
Okay, flying ball sack with flames on it.
Close. You have a bat and 2 strikes. One-eye wonder worm. The one-eye Willie.
Hang on.
The volcano sperm bank.
I can say one thing, I see shapes in it. Mainly in the fire. There's a face in the flaming part of the fire.
That's another thing.
And another face and smoke behind it. Or basically on top of it. Looks like a demon face. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a demon face and as a flaming ball on a rock.
Well, that's other versions. But I was going for the one-eye wonder worm. The one-eye spitter. That's what it looks like. NASA says this 1,100-foot meteor, again, we're going back to it, EPPS2021, will not smash into the Earth in 2068, which had been considered a possibility. This is a follow-up, just to let you guys know. Concerns that the flying rock would collide with this planet when it passes in 2029 and 2036 have previously been ruled out. But now, only now, are scientists ruling out a potential catastrophic 47 years down the line and beyond. A 2068 impact is not in the realm of possibility anymore, and our calculations don't show any impact risk for at least the next 100 years. Kind of the same, but also sounds like now a contradiction.
Yeah.
NASA Center for Near-Earth Object Studies announced on Friday by David F. The meteor was first detected in 2004 and made its way to NASA's risk list. Yeah, we already knew that.
Yeah.
It's expected to come within 20,000 miles of Earth in April of 2029, which will give astronomers a chance to check it out. In 2029, I don't want to see anything coming near this planet unless it's a bomb to get rid of the fucking Republicans. Oh, I like this, and I didn't even read this part. Leonard Nimoy to be celebrated with 20-foot hand statue in Boston.
Shocking.
Now, if a lot of you know who Leonard Nimoy is, excellent. If a lot of you don't, go back and watch an old version of Star Trek with William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy, Captain James T. Kirk, and Spock. Space.com reports that EPPS was visible to researchers with very powerful equipment when it passed Earth earlier this month, at a distance more than 40 times further than the moon. The giant rock is named after an Egyptian deity who sought to prevent sunshine, according to World History Encyclopedia. In short terms, WHE. 99.8% of the times, I don't believe in anything with the word history in encyclopedia, because it's always wrong. You want to learn about real history? Go out yourselves and learn real history. That's what I did. The Carl Sagan co-founded astrological group, the Planetary Society Spectacles, that EPPS would cause widespread destruction if it hit Earth, and writes that the energy it released would be comparable to that of tens of hundreds of nuclear weapons. It would depend on how big this damn thing would still be by the time it gets here. But who knows? That's it for paper stories. Now we're going to go to the internet side. Where'd it go?
Huh?
Okay, I know what happened.
Ouch.
Duh.
What are you doing?
I'm going to go to my last story, and it decided to do a double window
Oh.
on me, which is not kosher.
Yes, I got a refill.
Hold on. I got to bring you back on. There you are.
Refill.
Scary. Amazing buried treasures found in construction site. And holy crap, that is some nice treasure. I wish
A
I could
lot of
find
shit.
That looks really good. Hold on, I'll share it with everybody. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go here. Let's go back. That's the treasure that they found.
Yeah.
Buried treasures uncovered by building work.
Building workers.
It just says building work.
I know.
When construction workers get to work on a building project, well, I figured they'd just stand around with their fingers up their ass before they start anything. They never know what they might find. While what lies under a building or behind its walls, it often just debris.
Yeah.
Sometimes treasure and amazing artifacts are waiting to be discovered.
Or dead bodies.
Click or scroll through the finest finds discovered hidden on construction sites. The only bad part is, I have to say before I start scrolling, you don't find this shit here in America.
No.
At all. It's always somewhere overseas. You lucky bastards. The fuck? Let's see if I can try to blow that up a bit.
Please do. Hildesheim treasure.
Can everybody see that all right?
Yeah, Hildesheim treasure.
That might work.
Roman drinking vessel.
This Roman drinking vessel was part of the so-called... Excuse me. I hate when I have to burp from juice. God damn it. So-called Hildesheim.
Hildesheim.
Thank you. Treasure discovered by Persian soldiers when they were expanding their shooting range at
Hildesheim Gelgenberg.
in what is now Germany back in 1868.
Well, that's something I didn't know.
That what Germany was called back then.
Yeah.
Huh. The trove consisted of more than 70 silver items for eating and drinking, and it's thought to date back to the reign of Emperor Augustus. Or chopping crackheads again. Around the birth of Christ. One of the drinking vessels was recently identified as having belonged to a high-ranking military official called
Bacchus.
Bacchus. Sounds like a bad Klingon name.
Bochis, however you want to pronounce it.
Sounds like a bad Klingon name. Yeah, excuse you. You spit at me again, I'm gonna slap you. Whoa.
Oesberg ship. Norwegian.
In 1903, oh, that must have been the first Norwegian cruise line, or the lifeboat. I don't know which. In 1903, Norwegian farmer Oskar Ram discovered a Viking-era ship after he dug into an ancient burial mound.
Oh my God.
Let me stop right there. On his land. Let me stop right here, folks. We all know how the paranormal is, don't we?
Oh yes.
We know what happens when something like this ends up going. Don't we?
Oh yeah. You disturb an ancient burial ground?
You fucked.
It don't matter if it's Native American or however ancient burial ground is. I mean, most people think ancient burial ground, they're thinking Native American. There's more than one culture that does ancient burial grounds.
Yeah. Literally. Literally.
I wonder if this guy got haunted. Or the museum that it's in is haunted.
I would like to know who gave it to the museum. Probably this guy did. It took 21 years for archaeologists to prepare and restore the ship. That's one too many years.
Yeah.
Bet they were all haunted. As it needed to dry out fully before being put together. What did they do? Take the damn thing apart just to dry it out?
It was probably
in water?
waterlogged could be a way to say it. Due to the fact it's made out of wood.
Yeah. And the reconstruction remains on show at the Viking Ship Museum in Oslo. Or Oslo.
Yeah, Oslo.
Also found on the ship were the skeletal remains of two women
as well as those of various animals and other artifacts, including bedposts and a cart. Okay. Wouldn't mind seeing that
I
investigation.
could say one thing. For being restored, they did really good.
Yeah, literally. But the only thing is, I don't see a bedpost.
It was probably found on it.
Yeah, that's what it said, but I don't see the bedpost there.
You're not going to if it was if it was stuff found on it. You're not going to see it.
York helmet. The 8th century Anglian York helmet was discovered by a mechanical digger operator as construction started on a shopping mall in York, England, back in 1982.
Yeah, a year after I was born. I was like about a year old.
It is one of the only 3 complete examples from the Anglian period found in England in bears.
Anglo-Saxon Irish influences. You could tell by looking at it.
Mm.
I'd say more Anglo-Saxon than Irish.
Yeah. Well, maybe the nose piece right here might be Irish.
I don't see any Irish symbols. You're not good. Anglo-Saxon.
I'm gonna blow it up bigger.
Yeah, that's not
that's an
Irish.
Irish symbol right there. That's an Irish symbol. If you look really, really close, because I can't blow it up any bigger.
Maybe a little bit, but it looks a little too worn.
It looks like one of them freaking Easter bows. Like right underneath the ripple thing that looks like a police badge that's rounded. Just underneath it. That is an Irish thing. How do I get out of this? There it is.
It looks like Ghostface's face.
Oh damn.
It does! With the mask. The 2 eyes and the mouth hanging open. It does, sorry.
Where was it? On the crest is an inscription in Latin, which translates as, "In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit and God, and to all we say, Amen." Amen. O'Shear is thought that O'Shear was its owner.
This is what I'm saying about that. Most people probably think of me seeing drinking of drinking blood. Mine's darker than yours. Yes, my drink's darker since it's bloody moonrise. It does look like blood.
Commercial.
Just exit out of it. Just keep going.
Yeah, I know, but it's a thing I've been trying to get my fucking hands on. And he's got a complete for $30. Bastards. Yes, I am a huge Mass Effect person recently, and I already have part 2 and part 3, but I can't find freaking 1. And I'm trying to get the whole damn collection so I can play 1 and go all the way through. Lopan Masonic. Mosaic, Masonic, whatever. The Roman era Lopan Masonic, or Mosaic, as you say it, was unceremoniously uncovered by a bulldozer during the building of an access road in the tiny village of Lupin in Somerset,
Yep.
England in 2001. featuring a pattern of squares, wine vessels, leaves, and a dolphin. Experts believe it was laid as part of a Roman villa belonging to a wealthy landowner in the 4th century BC. Speaking at the time, English heritage chief and
Archaeologist.
Dr. David Miles said it was an expensive design, the equivalent of a
Persian carpet.
Persian carpet. Thank you. I couldn't even. That word got to me there a bit, folks. Granted, this thing has 29 slides, but I'm not going to read the rest of the other slides because the story's too damn big.
Yeah. Could save them
But
for next month.
I have the rest of it, the rest of this thing saved for another time. But it would be nice if I could find that other story. But I wish I knew where. And I have another one where another story says it was a question. It's like, what would happen if Earth crashed into Uranus?
That'd be a whole big. That would be a wide receiver coming.
I was like, are you fucking serious? You're going to put that out there as a question and then actually have a blue thing and Earth right in the middle coming into Uranus. I'm like, who came up with this garbage? And now I can't find the goddamn story again.
Don't worry about it. Let's go into our game.
I would love to find that story to find out more about it, but the other one is what I saw on Facebook earlier this morning after I got back from going downtown and everything, was like really freaking awesome.
Yeah.
And I wish I could find it. Because I know I saw the story on Facebook and then I also saw it here. But now I can't find the goofy thing. Because it was weird. It's like, you know, it's like I've seen something like that before. And this was like a while back and it happened over Vermont. It happened over Springfield.
Yeah.
It happened over Florida. It happened over where Dave and Tim
Minnesota.
reside. It happened in California. It happened over Texas. It happened over Nevada. It happened over Las Vegas. And then it just recently popped up again, but I just don't know where the hell it popped up at. And now I can't find the damn
You're
story
talking about
yet.
Monolith?
No.
Oh.
No, I was talking about asteroids and how these idiots are saying, "Oh, you'll be able to see him from this guy here." This was actually taken on Facebook, and it was somebody actually did a live recording of it through their phone, and it actually happened last night over their city. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And I wish I could find it again. Because when I saw that on Facebook this morning, I went directly to Bing.com, which is part of Microsoft, and I saw the story. I had it up here, and then for some stupid reason, my computer went stupid and everything, and I lost the damn story. And I'm pissed about it because I wanted to find out more. I wanted to find out where the hell it was from, what city, what state, and what the hell it was in the sky. Because it was fucking beautiful. That's all I have to say. It was beautiful, and somebody was trying to send it to Darkness Radio.
Oh.
And I can't find it. Because I remember seeing a post from Tim Dennis.
Yeah.
From KNSLradio.com that he's on almost every morning from
9 a.m. Central Time,
Yeah.
which now I know what Central Time is for where they're at, because that's Central Time. So I just have to figure out exactly what Central Time would be compared
Yeah.
to Eastern Time. And when that does happen, hopefully next month.
Yeah. You just have to get a hold of him after the 8th.
And then I'm like, I see that, okay. Tim's on that. I need to seriously figure out Central Time here, so I can try to catch him on that radio station online. I'm going down. I see you did something like 5 hours ago on one thing. I don't remember what the hell it was.
Don't know.
I keep going down. Bunch of bull crap, bunch of this, bunch of that. An old cartoon thing, like Dungeons and Dragons cartoon from 1983. Saturday morning cartoon garbage.
What?
Thank God I was not around to watch that bullshit on TV. Going down, and then that's when I saw this thing, and I started playing the video, and I'm like watching it, I'm like, are you shitting me? Where the fuck is this? Nobody would tell me what the hell it was.
Okay.
I'm like, granted this is paranormal and everything. Looks freaking beautiful. I want to talk about it on my paranormal show. I want to know exactly what city, what state, and everything this is in. And I want to be able to talk about it. I want to be able to find more information on it. Nothing. And then it's just like, okay, I'm going to sign out. I'm going to see if I can find something where maybe a news station put it up. Maybe somebody caught it. Yada, yada, yada. Maybe I can find out more information. Maybe I can find it on YouTube. Find one of the news stations that did it. So I can find out, okay, what city it was in, what state, something like that. Nothing. I'm like, you fucking bastards.
It's one of those...
Something awesome, something paranormal happens, and nothing.
With instances like that, it's automatically hushed. Hush, hush.
But it was, hush, hush or not, it was fucking beautiful.
I don't know.
It was like I don't know what it was, but it looked like a bunch of fucking falling stars just gliding through the air at night. I was like, wow.
Those would be considered flying stars. Or shooting stars.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It was something totally phenomenal. Paranormal in disguise to everybody else that just like, what the fuck? What the shit? Wow, that's amazing. I must be tripping on acid. Yo, man, this joint's pretty good. What the fuck's in it? I want to find the story. I want to find out what the hell city and town that was in and state, and find out what the fuck was in the sky.
Talk to Tim, maybe he
You
might
stupid
know.
bastards.
Only thing I can suggest is...
It's paranormal to me. I want to know what the hell it was.
get a hold of Tim and ask him. Is all I can tell you.
But it was really fucking pretty, though. It was really pretty. That's the only thing I can say. It was like really pretty, but it was like slow moving with lines coming from it, and it was just all sparkly. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
It was like, I wouldn't mind having something like that for an opening video. Just for the show.
Yeah.
It looks so damn pretty. But, hey, with this free software I can't get stuff like that.
When you see something like that come out, you gotta automatically freaking jump on it and save it.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I didn't do it.
Unfortunately, I didn't do it, and then outside of that, I don't think I could make it into the video part where it's just slowly moving through
Oh,
the
yeah.
video. Which would suck because I do have Wondershare for making my videos the way I've been doing.
Yeah.
And I want to say to a lot of people, sorry I haven't been able to get episode 1 through whatever back up. It's been hard trying to redo each and every single one of them and put them together. One of these days, I will do a live show just by myself without Paralore around because she doesn't understand what I do whatsoever.
Stay.
Trying to teach her how to do what I do and try to put things in certain areas, but doesn't work.
Having ADD is not fun.
Even if I try to teach her simple ways to do something, doesn't work. No offense. But I'll do a live show with the software I have called Wondershare, and I'll show you how I put the things together like we used to do before we end up getting what we have now, StreamYard, which is what we're on right here and everything.
Yeah.
So, oh, you didn't make me one. You see that? How loved I am. She didn't even make me a smoky smoke.
I was actually taking a couple smokes as I made this for you.
Oh, she did. How lovely. Yes, if you people are probably looking at my head right here, that's from 2016 where I had 38 staples in my head. So,
3 weeks before I had that injury to my back. Now I haven't been able to wrestle since. Of course, someone actually messaged me that actually knows Richie. Said, why were you doing it regardless? Because the check was fat.
and you were a little whore.
Careful. You know Richie doesn't like that word.
Hey, if you're quoting Gabriel Iglesias, Fluffy,
Yeah.
he can't say shit.
I don't think he...
The check was fat and she was a little whore.
Regardless
Just
of...
like you, Richie. The check was fat and you were a greedy bastard.
Well, actually, my check was a little bit bigger than his.
No wonder he tried to pickpocket your bank.
Huh?
No wonder he tried to pickpocket your bank at home.
He did not. That was Alex, as Alex was pissed I was making more than he was. Originally, the three of us were making the same amount.
Actually, Alex was trying to pickpocket your bank to get about $1,000 so he can go get a car part for your car. And you kept on telling him, no. So,
Anyway, a little drink game that we've been doing.
yes, if you would like to join in, go ahead. You may want to fix your camera a little bit.
What?
You're like, there you go. That's better.
Well, how this works, I'm going to say the name, and Paramike has to either come up with the categories, or the answer to the categories. Is it a real drink? Witchcraft or paranormal? A person, a thing, or a phrase? 4, sex innuendo. And yes, people who don't know, I used to bartend 3 different bars, different times, and they were LGBTQ bars, and I liked working in those. A lot better than straight bars. And the last one, Someone thought of the name to make it a drink, but nobody wanted it.
And optional, you can come up with your own funny shit. That's what I do. And the other one is it categorized or uncategorized? Categorized means that it was made, but it wasn't popular.
Yeah.
Uncategorized means you can't come up with something funny or stupid. So you can say uncategorized.
Okay, first one. We're still on the C's. Really? Captain Pepsi.
In the words of Peanut, ew, ew, ew.
Actually, it's like a rum and coke, but with Captain Pepsi, you just add whatever liquor you want to the Pepsi.
Yeah, which would be Pepsi and Captain Morgan.
Something like that. Captain with a skirt.
Wow, I didn't even know he went that way. Wow. Although, since we're talking about drinks and everything,
Yeah,
I did see one this morning.
but
I think it was at Family Dollar. I'm not 100% sure.
uh-huh.
I wasn't fully awake because I didn't have my fuel when I left. I swear to God, I thought I saw a Coke product called coffee.
I wouldn't know. I don't drink Coke, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't care.
No, it wasn't with all the sodas where, you know, you get your bullets, you got
Yeah.
your 1 liters, you got your 2 liters, shit like that. This was up front in the coolers.
Then that's like a promotional trial to see if anybody will buy it.
Yeah. I swear to God, Coke coffee. That was nasty.
Yeah. But anyway, your answer for Captain with a skirt.
Like I said, I didn't know you swung that way. Uncategorized.
It's actually made up, and no one wanted it.
Uncategorized. Ta-da!
I mean, hearing the words Captain with a skirt, people are gonna think it's sex innuendo when it's actually not.
Yeah, that's a good point too. I didn't think about that.
I would know if it was a
I
sex
didn't think
innuendo or
about
not.
that part. So yeah, that's a good one.
Captain's first mate.
Your brother.
Yes, it's a sex innuendo for guys that are of the gay variety. Captain's mast. You should already know this one. I made it quite a few times at
Yes,
that bar.
I know, but it was not that much of a big seller.
Oh, when I made
Unfortunately.
it, people wanted it.
Yeah, but other places was not a big seller.
No. So yes, it was a drink.
That would be under the category of a seesaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, seesaw you can say.
And plus, in a way, due to the fact everyone knows, like, a mast is the fucking big-ass rod on a goddamn ship. But Captain's mast, that's the sex in the window, too. Captang Putang.
That's something The Rock would come up with.
Oh, he came up with the word Putang.
Yeah, I know. But that's something The Rock would come up with. One hand, I want to say it's made up.
Mm-hmm.
The other hand, I want to say it's uncategorized.
Actually,
The third hand, I want to say it's a sex innuendo.
It is. Your third option was actually right.
Yeah, I know that's where I was going. That's where I was headed. But I wasn't too sure on the third option. That's why I was going the way I was going.
Caribbean or Caribbean, how you want to pronounce it. Afterburner.
That was a drink.
Yep. Very good.
That was a drink. I think it's still a drink now.
It is, but probably in the tropical areas.
Probably.
For like beach resorts and shit.
Yeah.
Caribbean or Caribbean, gridlock.
That is a nasty drink.
Yeah, very good.
That is a nasty drink.
The three gay bars I worked, LGBTQ bars I worked at, not at the same time, but different spouts. Never has anybody come up to me and asked me, "Can I get a Caribbean gridlock?" So I don't know how that was a drink. I don't know if that's even popular.
That was nasty.
Carolina piece of ass.
No, thank you.
Might be considered a sex innuendo, but I wouldn't know how. Because Cowboy, you've mentioned that it was a long time ago, but I don't remember ever hearing that type of talk amongst those types.
That would be under the seesaw category.
Okay.
Let's put it that.
Carpet liquor.
Lesbian.
Yeah, it is sex innuendo. But then again, carpet could also mean guys, too.
What?
Thanks, Richie, for that little tidbit. Of course, he probably doesn't remember saying anything on that, though. Not now, but he did it before. He was like fucking 21, just turned 21. And I was still working for Matt.
Richie, you can send your hate mail to that address right there.
Well, he may not remember, but he knows that. But he knows what it means.
I know that. I'm just saying, you can send your hate email to this address.
He ain't going to. Like I said, he's not going to email me. If anything, he'll email you. Cassis screwdriver.
That was a drink at one point, but it was not a big seller. So that
Nope.
goes in the uncategorized.
Cat and fiddle.
That was a made-up drink.
One.
Whoa, Monkey says no. He says that was a drink. Really?
No, cat and fiddle, technically cat and fiddle's a fucking nursery rhyme.
Well, of course.
But if you think about it, cat, fiddle,
Yeah.
sex in the window.
I think he disagrees with you on that one. You say it's uncategorized? Yep, he says it's uncategorized.
Well, sorry, the jury's out, monkey.
Uh-oh.
Cat and fiddle is the sex in the window. Trust me. Working in 3 different bars for LGBTQ,
There he is. He's
you
right there, folks.
tend to pick up a lot of different phrases and quite
Say
a few,
hi, monkey.
quite a lot of drinks.
Say hi, Monkey. There he is, ladies and gentlemen.
He's just looking at you.
See? Say hi, Monkey. You're live.
Say hi,
You're live to everybody in the world.
Patches. There he goes.
Say hello.
Let's see. Next, Cata smashed.
Say what?
Had a smashed.
Made up.
Very good. I don't know why it's in the list drinks, but that's made up. I'm talking from my own experience of bartending. Caucasian.
Made up.
Very good. Kazula.
Definitely made up.
Very good. Centipede.
Definitely made up.
Chacha Nocha.
That's a Spanish drink.
Very good.
Only down in Mexico.
Actually, I made it a couple times in Florida.
I don't remember that one.
Well, actually, it's one of the... Okay, you know in the winter months people have those hot coffee drinks, but they add liquor in them? It's same thing, but it's cold.
Oh, that's just a cappuccino with a kick.
Something, yeah.
Hold on,
Chacho,
folks.
huh?
Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. Little one wants his moo.
Chacho Daddy. And that is a Sex in the Window, just to get that off the bat.
Richie Leo.
Taking a quick sip here. Whew. Outside of my pain condition, I'm actually not doing too bad. Still in a bit of pain, but slowly going away. And I mean very slowly. Let's see. Next up on the list, as Paramike decides to go use the bathroom, in fact, I'm gonna have a quick smoke while he's having us wait. The other cat, Gizmo's behind me. And the other one's awake, but he's laying on the couch. He tends to do that at times. If he hears the slightest movement, he'll be up. But it doesn't explain how at the second live that we did, there was a loud crash to the right of me, that's off screen. And neither one of them woke up from it. So I'm still wondering on that one. Yes, it's tobacco. Let's see. Next one. Champagne de Mars.
I want to say that's an Italian drink, but it sounds more Irish.
It could be either or.
So seesaw.
I mean, I've made that once or twice when I worked at Matt's bar. And also at his friend's bar that was Sin City. Whenever he needed someone.
So it's a seesaw.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Champions Bubble and Cherry.
Sounds like a seesaw to me.
Okay.
But I want to say it's a drink.
Okay.
But I know I'm probably wrong on both.
It is a drink. It is made with champagne. That's why it's called bubbling.
Okay.
Any type of like a cherry liqueur with it. So in a way, it is a champagne drink. Wow, what were you thinking? Sex in the Window?
No,
Oh.
I was more towards of made up, but
No.
not a popular seller. That's why I was like, it sounds like a seesaw, but it also sounds like a made up drink.
No, it's not made up.
That's why I was
I
on
mean,
the
it's
that's why I was on
requested.
the edge of it.
I mean, it is requested for... Was requested for the bars I've worked at. Um, basically like bachelorette, bachelor parties. That's basically when that comes out for a drink.
Never had one.
Charger.
Charger?
Charger.
Sounds like made with Red Bull and Monster. But also sounds like it's a made up drink too.
I want to... It's in between those. So anyway, it's...
Seesaw.
Yeah. Charging Rhino.
Sounds like the one sleeping over there.
Charlie Chaplin.
I do believe that was a drink.
Yeah. It was named after...
Charlie Chaplin.
Very good.
Famous freaking silent comedian ever.
Chastity belt.
What are we going to Robin Hood Men in Tights now? What the fuck?
I know 2 of those.
That's just going to chafe my willy.
It's 2 categories though.
Damn. This one's going to be tough for me. Sex in the window. And a seesaw.
It is a sex window, but when it comes to virgins. It's also a sex in the window for the bars I've worked at. In a way, okay. Everyone's heard the word poppy cherry. There's different ways of saying, "Oh, you popped a cherry."
Yeah. Or earning your wed rings.
Huh?
Or earning your red wings.
Well, the one in Florida that I worked at in between wrestling, which Cowboy said to me, it used to be a drink a long time ago. It just never got popular. Simply because the way it said chastity belt. But in those kind of bars, chastity belt means, you know, you lost your cherry performing for the first time. Coming out of the closet. And there was another one, but I can't remember what it is. Still the way it is. Cheesecake.
Certain ones I love eating, and certain ones I can't eat. And I do. That's actually a shot.
Cheesecake.
Yeah, that's a shot.
Well, technically, cheesecake is after the food. But, yeah, it is a drink, but it's not popular. Most people, when they hear cheesecake, they want the cake and not the drink. Cherry blow pop.
That's a candy.
It's a candy, and it's also a sex in the window. You know, by the time Richie hears this, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck did me and Alex do?" Let's see.
Join in, it's fun.
Charlie. Oh no, wait. Cherry bomb shot.
Never heard of it. That's an uncategorized for me.
Very good. Because that
'Cause
wasn't.
I've never heard of it.
Cherry bonbon.
Delicious ice cream things.
And yes, it was. Someone thought of it, but never happened. Cherry Coke.
I don't drink that shit.
Me neither. But that is a drink made with Coke, though.
Yes.
Cherry Fluster.
The fuck is that? That's uncategorized for me because I never heard of it until now.
Cherry Fluster is a sex in the window.
Ew.
Cherry Godet.
Sounds like a bad yogurt.
No, it's actually a
Sounds like a bad yogurt turned into a drink.
it's a liquor drink. It's sort of like a whiskey or Scotch on the rocks. It's sort of like it. It's sort of like it because that's made in the glass that those two drinks are those two liquors are in. When someone says, "Hey, Scotch on the rocks, whiskey on the rocks," so it's like that because it's served in that glass.
Ah, okay.
Cherry ooh la la.
French.
Sex in the window.
Ugly bitches. Oops, sorry, Richie.
You can email him. How about you put your own shit up there instead of just mine? Let's see. While Paramike's doing that, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you might have to put Monkey's Milk away.
I know. I have to do a refill. And I have to use back.
Whoops. I cannot type. I cannot type tonight. Okay. There you go. There's mine. Of course, my dot didn't come in. Go figure. Yeah, so let me hide that real quick. Do this again. I gotta edit. I go all the way back here. Put it in there. There it is. Save that. And let's see. There it is. There's my email. everythingparanormal2021@gmail.com. You can send your hate mail there. To me at that. Haha. Excuse me. Heavy burp. Oh, yes. I wish I could find that thing. But yeah. As I was talking earlier, I will do, or pick a day to do a live podcast show of how I do my editing that I used to do before we did the StreamYard thing here and everything, before I have to pay $25 a month for this, which I'll be having to put money into the account just to keep this thing going for all of next month of April and everything, so we can keep going. I will do a screen thing and show you how I would put it all together and everything, and how long it takes to upload to it. As a matter of fact, I think I have episode 1 redone. Let me check something here. Yeah, but that's the wrong file. I can't 500,000 times these files are so different from everything else. Okay. Matter of fact, I want to show you a little clip of it. And what I have here. Okay. I'm going to show. This is the file I've been working on. This is episode 1 of EPPS 2021 that I had to redo, that I haven't been able to put up on YouTube yet. But I will end up doing it, so I will show you a little bit of the thing, if it works. Ah, crap. Where is it? It just fucked up on me here.
Huh?
This is how I do the show. This is how I put it all together and everything. It's not doing it. Okay, it did not show it. God dang it. Stop for a second. Hang on, guys. Defect the parallels back on the screen. I'm trying to get this thing going here. Just giving a little sneak peek here on how this thing works. And how I've been doing the show. And for some strange reason, it didn't want to work right. Because it keeps going to it. Okay. This is basically how I've been putting it together. Let me back it up 24 seconds here. Okay, as you guys can possibly see, the Wondershare Fillmore logo thing right there, watermark. It's how I've been putting this show together when I first started. Actually, before Wondershare came out, I was doing it the old-fashioned way until it went bye-bye. When I first found out about Wondershare Fillmore, this is when I started doing it, and this is how the show started to come out. So this is the reformatted of episode 1 that I started doing it. And for some reason now I can't get it to play. What the hell? There it is. This is how I started doing the show, doing that and everything, which is a pain in the ass. Watermarks there. I support it. This is the next cut. Keeps going to that flaming microphone, which is our logo, as you can see right over there, or that way. Of course, that took me some time to do right down there to get it perfect. The heart for Paralore with the little petals flowing in. Yeah, that was actually her hair color. And everything. And then, of course, the long thing to go through the whole thing until the end of it. I don't know if I can get to the end of it here. If I can seek it through. Okay, so it's still there, that's still there, that's still there. As you see, that's how I was doing it. And everything, and unfortunately it's not going all the way through. Yeah, it's supposed to be 2 hours and 43 minutes long. Obviously the rest of it didn't come in for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it, but I will try to figure more of it out later and everything onto that.
Here,
so,
make me smoke, please.
We're being bombarded by a fluffy monk.
Okay,
Mr. Fluffy Monkey coming over to Paralore's desk.
Patches. That's not a scratching pole. You got one in the living room.
Yeah, that I spent good money on for all 3 of you idiots.
It's already starting to fall apart. One side of it's like hanging half off the fabric.
Holy crap.
Let's see. Cherry pucker.
That's a schnapps.
Yeah.
which I think would be under the category of liqueur, I think.
Yeah.
Or is it
Well,
vodka?
it's
That one always gets to me. That one's always tricky.
well, cherry pucker. Um, you make it with sweet and sour mix and cherry vodka with a little um with lemon in it to give it that little pucker feel. So actually, cherry pucker's not a shot. It's in a it's in a whiskey glass, and it's also can be considered like in a martini glass. Something like with my Cosmos, it's in that type of glass too. Uh, Cherry Spitfire.
That's why I said that one always gets me.
Okay, Cherry Spitfire.
That would be an uncategorized for me. Because I've never heard of that.
Used to be one of those flame drinks, but we all know why those stopped being weren't allowed anymore.
Just watch
Dumbasses
World's
actually
Dumbest.
drink it with the flame on it.
Just watch World's Dumbest. You'll find that on their show.
Yeah, and I have all the seasons, which is funny to go back and watch.
Yeah, especially with the inventions that came out. Oh my god. Rewatching that, man, do I want to rant so bad.
Well, it's funny how Brad Oakley and Judy Gold would like bicker back and forth, but they're funny though.
Yeah, Brad Oakley, LGBTQ. Judy Gold, same way. 500,000 times watching those two on World's Dumbest. I swear to God, I think those two can be perfect together as husband and fucking wife.
I don't think Judy Gold is. I think that was just a skit she did.
No, it's been proven.
Oh.
She's like Ellen DeGeneres. She is actually lesbian.
Well, she does have.
But
kids,
to be
but she
honest,
probably had them after her first marriage.
To be honest, it's like Brad Oakley and Judy Gold. Perfect fucking match for each other.
Well, the funny thing is,
No matter if he likes schlong and she likes carpet and everything, those two should hook up together. That's a perfect marriage right there.
true, but actually, the funny thing is, he actually came out on camera and actually said it. He didn't give a shit.
Yeah, but those two, perfect fucking couple for husband and wife.
Let's see. Cherry Vodka Greyhound.
My uncle made that.
Very good. It is a real drink. I mean, it's popular. It's just one of those drinks where if people want it, they'll have it. Other than that, it's just there.
This shit will knock you on your ass.
Yeah.
But put it in coffee, that shit will wake your ass up.
Chewbacca.
Sounds like my sister.
I ain't going there on that one. Due to the fact that bitch owes me a pair of shoes. I ain't going there on that one. Due to the fact that bitch fucked up a nice pair of boots that I got for $400.
Which I have not thrown out yet.
Yeah, but the problem is we can't get them fixed. We can't get them fixed. She ruined a pair of fucking jeans freaking Alex gave me. Well, both Alex and Richie gave me. She fucking tore the whole thing out. From her legs to the ass. Which is why I sent her flying out the first floor window on her head. And knocked Mike's biological mother on her ass for trying to make excuses for that child. She was an adult, 18 years old, and she was treating her like a child. I treated her like an adult, kicking her ass.
Next.
Chicago View.
Sounds like a bad TV show. Or a bad cop show, one of the two. That was made up by a drink.
Well, Chicago View is made up. No one wanted it. Chicks dig it.
That sounds like made up. Highly made up.
It's made up, but it's a sex in the window. Okay, let me explain it. When a female goes to a strip club to see guys, right there, explains it. Guys who dress in drag that go to a bar like that, or that type of bar, it's considered a chick. So, it is.
That's a seesaw then.
Chilcano di Pisco.
Sounds like a bad dick function.
It's made up, I can tell you that, because I've never heard of it. Chilled orgasm.
Ice in the kitty.
There's the word sex in the window.
Like I said, ice in the kitty.
Chilly Willy.
Ice in my pants.
Yes, sex in the window. Chiquita.
A banana I will never eat again.
And that is an actual... It is a drink, though. It's a banana drink.
Yes, I know that.
Chocolate bark chip.
It sounds like bad diarrhea that came out someone's ass to make a drink.
Made up, no one wanted it. Someone made up the name, but no one wanted it.
I don't think they could figure out the ingredients to make the drink.
No, I don't think. Chocolate Buzz.
I want to say made up, but I think somebody did make that drink.
Well, Chocolate Buzz, it can be considered like a chocolatini.
Yeah.
But it's more amped up a little bit. Where where you don't really taste the alcohol right away. It's
Yeah,
one
it's
of
like
those that creeps up.
It's like an after kick in your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chocolate chimp.
Curious George.
In other words, made up. Chocolate Corvette.
Made up. And a bullshit one.
I think it's made up too. I don't know why it's in the list drinks, but to me it's made up because I've never served it. Chocolate froth.
Frothing at the crotch. The crotcheteria! Made up.
Charlietown Beatdown.
I heard that was a drink at one time, but nobody wanted it.
No, only that, it's also a sex in the window. Thanks, cowboy. Charmer.
Named after a medallion? Who the fuck came up with that one?
I don't know. It's not a drink. It's in the list of drink names, but it's to me, it's not a drink. Charmer fits more on the lines of witchcraft, like sorcery or wizardry.
So would that be under the category of a seesaw?
It would be.
But since you said
I mean, well, Charmer.
since you said witchcraft, would that be also paranormal
Yeah,
in some ways? Not like 100%
yeah.
away, but more like maybe 5% of the way.
Yeah. I mean, but Charmer, it's not under categories of a female charming a man. It's the man charming the female.
Right.
So yeah, it is on the witchcraft lines of paranormal because it's a guy. It's categorized in a guy being the charmer.
Right. Like me.
Checkerboard.
That's a fucking game.
Cheese sandwich.
Ew.
Cherry bomb.
That's a good drink.
Yeah, it is. Cherry bomber.
That's a good drink. That's just from cherry bomb to cherry bomber. That's just more intense. Just more ingredients added to it.
Yeah. Cherry.
And I'm not a bartender, and I know that.
Yeah.
And that was not from you or from Cowboy. That was by Matt.
Yeah, I know. Matt was always the one drinking it. He would never tell me how to do it. Cherry cheesecake.
Well, if you know how to make a cherry bomb
Yeah.
the regular way,
Yeah.
you just triple the ingredients.
Yeah.
But you can add whatever else ingredient you want to it.
Yeah.
That's not in the list.
Yeah.
That's how you get a cherry bomber. As long as you can make it to where you can knock somebody on their ass with it, that's called a cherry bomber.
Cherry's cheesecake.
I miss those. I miss those cheesecakes so much. These fucking companies need to bring it back.
I don't know why food instead of drinks, but that's uncategorized but a food.
Yeah.
Cherry Coke from hell.
I think somebody made that into a drink before, and it was a slight seller, but not much.
Very good.
That
Cherry fucker.
That's definitely a sex innuendo.
Very good.
Not a guy for a guy, but that's a guy and a girl.
It's either or. Could be girl on girl, guy on guy. Same
That's-
thing.
Well, if girl and girl, that's only if one girl has a strap on.
Yeah.
And can pop a lesbian's cherry. Then there you go.
Yeah, it can also be the same thing for a guy.
Okay, if a guy could pop a cherry, I would literally sit here and watch that
It's called.
just to see.
You want to know?
No,
Okay then.
I want to see it actually happen.
Here you go, bro. He wants to see it. Cherry hooker.
It's a female name that you can
Well,
find.
actually, hooker can be for a
That you
girl
can find
or a
at
guy.
midnight on any corner in Las Vegas.
Well, hooker can also be considered a guy. There are guys that dress in drag and are hookers. Cowboy was one of them.
Yeah, I know that.
So it fits both.
But cherry hooker?
It fits both. Cherry over the edge.
So then that would be categorized as a seesaw.
Yeah. For you, it's a seesaw. I know different ways of it. Or a couple different ones. Cherry over the edge.
That to me would be an uncategorized because I never heard of it.
Very good. Neither have I. Cherry phosphate.
Sounds like a bad science experiment.
No one wanted it.
Uncategorized.
Cherry repair kit.
Uncategorized.
They're good. Cherry tree climber.
Uncategorized.
Cheshire cat.
Alice in Wonderland bullshit.
That. And also when Richie had had an idea, he'd do that grin. Because it actually
I'm
would
leaving
freak
that
me
one
out.
alone.
Huh?
I'm leaving that one alone.
Well, no. I already know he watches the lives. I already know it. He just doesn't say anything. But the Cheshire cat grin that he would do is one of those kind that you know he's thinking something, but you don't know what.
Or
And
how
it's always
evil and
freaky.
demented it is.
Huh?
Or how evil and demented it would be.
Exactly, and that's always been freaky.
That's why I said I'll leave that one alone.
Chi Chi Chai Pie.
No thanks. That's way too much bush.
Sex in the window. Chicken drop.
I've been on farms. I've seen chicken droppings. No, thank you. That gives me nightmares.
Uncategorized. Chihuahua.
Fluffy, hide your puppies.
Chilled chocolate grasshopper.
That's like a candy that you would put in the freezer.
I think so too. Because I've made grasshoppers, but not the chilled chocolate one.
Yeah.
Chili Irishman.
Made up.
Very good. I think it's made up too.
And
Even though in a
bullshit.
way Irishman, it can just fit on the lines as a sex thing. For guys. Chippy.
Bullshit.
Very good. Chocolate banana banshee.
I've heard that as a drink before. But it ended up going uncategorized.
Yeah, it was a bitch to fucking do. Chocolate booby.
I'm going to pass on that one.
Innuendo. Sex. It could be for guys or girls.
That's why I said I'm going to leave that one alone.
Chocolate chicken.
Because I'm waiting for that one.
Chocolate chicken.
That's a song title. Or, no, I'm sorry, that's a song lyric.
Well, the chicken, yeah, but I can't stand that fucking thing. I mean, I've never heard
Which
of...
you can actually hear on a music track from Jabberwockies. Very good group.
I mean, I myself never heard of the chocolate chicken for a drink. So I'm categorizing that too.
It wasn't a drink. It's not a drink. It's a made up one.
Very good.
But it is a song lyric from some artist that made it. But it's in a Jabberwockies video. I know because I watched the Jabberwockies and those guys are fucking awesome.
Chocolate confusion.
Made up.
Very good. Chocolate cow.
That's the opposite version of regular milk.
It's a sex innuendo.
Ew.
Well, it can be that, how you were saying it, but it also can be that too.
I wasn't going in for that part, but ew.
Chocolate leprechaun.
Well, we know Lucky Charms went that way. Or as I call it, Lucky Sperm.
Chocolate lesbian.
A lesbian covered in chocolate milk. Or chocolate syrup. Yummy.
Very good. Sex in the window. Chocolate orgasm.
Lesbian.
Okay, very good. In the window for sex. Sex in the window. Choco Quito.
Made up.
I think so too. Chop nut.
Say again?
Chop nut.
Painful. Sounds like it hurts.
I think it's made up myself. I should say, someone thought of the name for a drink. Did not happen. Chumbawamba.
Stupidest name for a band that was a one-hit wonder.
Not only that, it's also a candy. I've
never seen it as a candy. I know whatchamacallit's a candy.
Yeah, no, there's...
But Chumbawamba?
It used to be a candy, called Wamba, but instead of the U, there's an A.
Well, Wamba was a Halloween thing. They
Yeah, I
just
know.
changed one of the candy names to that.
Yeah, I know.
Just for Halloween.
So in a way, it's... I don't know. Chico de Mayo.
Sounds
Cinco de Mayo.
Single de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
That's a holiday. A Spanish holiday.
Yeah. Cinnamon nuts and cream.
A Dominican male.
Yes, it's a sex in the window. Circular incision.
Ouch! Who wants a circular incision?
Sex in the window.
And with Walter, he'd be like, "What the hell's a circular incision?"
Huh?
Walter would be like, you know how like Walter says, "What the hell's a circumcision?" He'd be saying, "What the hell's a circular incision?"
Citron my face.
That sounds like a real bad kinky sex with a disease.
Sex in the window for both sexes. For straights, the other ones, straights, gays, lesbians, bis, trannies, as well as drag queens. Of course, there's more on that than the straight. Clammy.
Sounds like a disease. Bullshit.
For some reason, Alex said that was a sex in the window once, but I've never heard of it.
I had to find out what the hell he was drinking.
I like to know too, because
'Cause
I
don't
want some.
none. I don't want none. I think he was hallucinating whatever drink he was having because I don't want none.
Classy bitch.
I think everybody in the world's looking at it.
Clit licking cowgirl.
In the window.
Very good. Cloverfield monster.
Sounds like a bad demon.
Actually, Cloverfield monsters, after the movie Cloverfield. I mean, Dave Schrader saw it once, but saw it and he said it was pretty good, but
Okay, then
I mean,
for me it would be
Dave kind of
uncategorized.
liked it, Tim did not like it.
Okay, for me it would be uncategorized.
Yeah. Clusterfuck.
George Carlin.
In also other words, it is a sex in the window. coat hanger.
Bullshit.
Actually, if you think on the lines of Six in the Window, a guy saying to another guy, "Hey, can I hang my coat on your hanger?" Cock and balls.
Vermont.
Oh God. You can
Hey, you
email him,
opened the
bro.
door on that one.
Huh?
You opened the door on that one.
I did not. It's actually what I'm reading.
You said cock and balls, Vermont.
Sex in the Window. But to Paramount, up in Vermont, I'm leaving that well alone.
Well, that's excluding. No, when you said cock and balls, and I said Vermont,
Yeah.
that's excluding him and Leo. That's the other people that Leo and Richie has to deal with every day.
Okay, that.
There are a
yeah.
bunch of cock and balls up there.
Yeah, that works. Cockroach.
That's Massachusetts.
Cock teaser.
That's every good look hot bitch there is at the equator. And sometimes you for me.
Huh?
And sometimes you on me.
Very good. Cocky carrot.
Okay, if somebody can cock their carrot, they need to see a doctor quick. What the fuck?
So you're saying the lies of Six in the Window?
One part, yes. The other part, seesaw and a half.
Okay.
The other part saying bullshit.
Cockaboo-doo.
Cow and chicken on the wrong kind of sadness.
That's what I think it means too. And I'm really hoping that ain't a Six in the Window.
I hope not.
When it comes to with guys, I really hope it ain't. But then again, I don't think as many Sex in the Windows that Alex and Richie and Cowboy told me with the lingo and working in those bars.
I don't think that was one of them on the list.
I don't think so either. Coffee grasshopper.
I want to say that's a dessert, but it's bullshit.
It is a dessert and it is a drink. Okay, you take the ingredients you make with a grasshopper and you add whatever you want as a coffee to it. Coffee grasshopper.
So I got 1 out of 1 right.
Coca-Lua.
That sounds like something you find in Hawaii.
Actually, it's Coke mixed with Kahlua.
Like I said, it sounds like something you find in Hawaii.
Cold blood.
Damn, I got a sneeze fucking with me.
Huh?
I got a sneeze fucking with me.
Oh,
Cold blood, cold blood, cold blood.
let me put it this way. When someone's blood runs cold.
Oh, they become a nice bitch.
Actually, cold blood means killing somebody in cold blood.
Made up drink.
Yeah, it's more of a...
Made up drink. Bullshit. Uncategorized.
It is, how Paramike said, but if you think about, well, like with true crime, stuff like that, it's always killed in cold blood. Especially with Alex.
A cold case.
Colorado bullfucker.
bestiality nastiness. Ugh.
Yes, it's the sex in the window. Colorado motherfucker.
Sea MILF.
Yes, sex in the window, guys. Comfort driver.
I want to say that's a made-up drink.
Think so too, because I've never heard of it. Or actually, it is made up. Someone thought of the name, but the drink never came about. Comfortable nut.
I wish.
Yes, sex in the window, guys. Chocolate monkey. He's out in the kitchen, I
He's
think.
not here.
He's out either in the kitchen or in the living room. Chocolate slam.
Made up.
Very good. Choker.
That's a thing you wear around your neck.
Very good. Also, in some like paranormal shows, you see someone wearing that the necklace that's like around their neck, but hangs slightly. That's a choker.
Yeah.
In other words, this would be considered a choker.
Well, technically.
Technically, it is. Yeah, technically
Not really.
it would.
It's way too loose. It would be more up here.
Yeah. Chris's flaming skull.
Damn it, they had to put Jericho into this. What the fuck?
Chunky monkey.
That's an ice cream.
I agree. I don't know why it's in a drink name.
By Haagen-Dazs.
Sin stoplight.
Made up.
Very good. Cinnamon toast crunch.
Cereal.
Sit on fire.
I don't need to burn my ass, thank you.
Sex in the window, in other words, is what are you saying? Citrus smack.
Made up.
Very good. Class act.
That was me in high school.
My brother's in high school too, from what I've heard. And from what I know from seeing them both graduate. Climax.
That's what happens when a guy gives it good to a woman.
And also what happens when a female gives it to a female and a guy gives it to a guy. It's a sex in the window on more than one level. Cloud 9.
God, I miss those days.
Let's see. I think Cloud 9's like more of a sane. Clueless.
Actually, it's also a feeling, too.
Yeah, too.
Clueless? Just look around.
Dumbass fucking movie. Coastline.
That's all around us.
Cacarocha.
That's a Puerto Rico drink.
Very good. Cockabendy.
Puerto Rican drink.
Is also a sex in the window.
Ew.
Cock-sucking cowboy.
Boss.
Yes. Sex in the window. Thanks, bro.
And cowboy.
Huh?
And cowboy.
Cocky apple pucker fucker.
Alex.
Thought you were gonna say Richie. He likes those type of sour drinks.
No, he the other version. He the peachy one.
Cocky motherfucker.
That's me.
Actually, he would have to have a debate with Richie on that because he thinks he's the same way.
No. He's 4 classes down from me.
Code Red.
Nasty Mountain Dew drink.
Coffee Grinder.
That's a machine.
Coca-Lua-licious. Don't ask me to say it again.
Sounds like I'm in Fergie's new song. The sequel to Fergalicious.
Cold Fire.
Bullshit.
Actually, it's...
If you're going to tell me it's a fucking drink and a sex innuendo, I'm done.
No. Actually, it deprives an alliance of paranormal witchcraft.
Ow! She says that and I get fucked up in my elbow.
Cold
God
Fire.
damn it.
Okay, if you're thinking alliance...
I'm going to let her explain this. I have to get something to eat. Lunch.
Okay, Cold Fire. I mean, everybody knows with fire, it's always depicted as red, orange, stuff like that. Yellow, white. But Cold Fire would be basically like blue fire, like blue flames. And if you've watched, like, I wouldn't say illusionists, but those that actually do spells, witchcraft spells, incantations, invocations, certain ingredients will give off basically a fire feel, but in different colors. I know what they are. I mean, they've been passed down in my family. But I'm not going to say what they are, because I don't need anybody that is not experienced to try something and end up getting themselves in deep shit. So, I know what that cold fire means when it comes to witchcraft. Fire is not always red, orange, yellow, or white. It can be other colors, especially blue. I got an itch. My arm. I need to take a drink. Paramag needs to hurry up because I need a refill. And for people who are wondering, this is my third glass of my bloody moonrise. And I'm starting to get that buzz. I think my phone went off here. Nope, didn't. That's a first. I know I should be eating myself too, but I don't feel like eating right now. Better yet, I don't feel like eating. Feel like eating. Ow. I hope the weather is nice tomorrow. Because if it is, I just might do my own walk. Do another walk for tomorrow. Oh goody, it's supposed to rain at 8 in the morning and 2 in the afternoon. Looks like I'll be getting up about 6:30 just to go out for my walk. That way I don't have to worry about getting caught in the rain. Trust me, the walks I do, they're really good on my cardio. And people wondering why ain't Paramount drinking with you. He took a seizure pill today, this morning. So if he takes, well, he didn't take his seizure pill until like when he got up like close to noontime. So that's why he ain't drinking tonight. Simply because he took his pill close to noontime when he got up. If he takes it in the morning, then he's clear to drink about 7 hours later. About 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, he's usually able to. Seizure doctor said it was fine. As long as he spaces out 7 hours in advance. And plus, with the amount that I used to make my drink, I'm planning on drinking the whole damn thing. Trust me, I still got a pitcher full of my blender full of the alcohol, full of the drink I made. I would give Mike some, but he's allergic to strawberries. And my drink is made with strawberries. Is made with strawberry margarita mix and a few other drinks. Just to make the red color people see in my glass. It's really good. It's more like it's Bloody Moonrise is like a family passed down thing. My brother Richie actually made it once after he turned 21, and I haven't stopped drinking it since. Yeah, it's one of those drinks where you need to make it at home, because other bars won't fucking make it. Hey, there's Paramike, he's back.
On that. Now I am.
I need to get refilled.
Sorry, guys. If you see me kind of stuffing my face, I have to because I had to be picking up a new medication this morning. And, of course, me not training myself too well. I should try to train myself to, when I get new medications, to ask what the new medication is exactly going to do for me. I just read my damn new medication bottle that I picked up this morning. And I thought it was going to be something perfect to handle certain situations I have with certain levels in a human body. And what I'm talking about is that my cholesterol is still high. My triglyceride is sky high. My LDL is sky high, is low as hell. A few other things are up and down like a seesaw. And I just took my new pill with my seizure pills, of course, and I have to eat. And it didn't dawn on me until I looked at my new pill bottle. And I read it. And now I'm wondering, how is this supposed to help with what's going on inside my body with certain levels? This doctor put me on 20 milligrams of calcium pills. What the hell is calcium pills going to do for my cholesterol, my glucose, my triglycerides, my LDL? Nothing. Seriously. I need to start training myself for next time I get new medications and get taken off of another medication that I've been on. I need to start asking questions before I take the pill. If this doctor wanted me to take calcium pills, I could have gone to the pharmacy and got them over the counter. Not behind the counter, but over the counter. Sheesh. So go figure that one out. 20 milligrams of behind the counter calcium pills to try to help with my cholesterol, my triglycerides, my LDL, my glucose. I am an idiot. I need to start treating myself better.
What?
The new medication that I got.
Yeah, what about it?
I need to start treating myself when I get taken off of one medication and put onto another medication, and I get, like I just told them.
Yeah.
I need to start asking them.
Okay.
Because I don't see how this medication is going to help with the levels that are sky high and really low as hell.
I keep telling you to bring that up, and you don't do it. And you remember to do it, you just don't say it.
She put me on calcium pills.
Yeah.
20 milligrams.
Okay.
Calcium pills.
Calcium does work out other things besides vitamin C.
If I knew I had to be put on calcium pills,
Uh-huh.
I could have gotten them on this side of the counter.
Yeah.
Not this side.
I,
What is that going to do for my cholesterol,
I don't know.
my triglycerides, my LDL, my glucose, and the other ones that are like up here and down here? Nothing.
You have to call them on Monday. I mean, you explained this to me before, and I keep telling you, talk to her, or you go to someone else. And he doesn't do it.
I need to start. So, don't mind me if I'm stuffing my face, like I said earlier, while we're doing this game. I have to eat because I just took
If
the
you
pills.
can make me smoke real quick.
Ah, crap.
Well, you do have to let that cool down a bit, or you're going to burn your mouth. Colorado crack pipe.
It's everybody in the state of Colorado.
Come to me.
In what form?
I think that's more of a phrase. No drink. I remember making these. Comfortable, fuzzy, screw against the wall. I can already tell you it's a sex in the window, but it's also a drink.
That's how she likes it. I don't know about for a guy though, but it might be the same.
Comfortable screw. That I do know is a drink.
What are one of those?
Huh?
I wonder what those are.
It's a sex in the window for comfortable screw, but it is a drink too. Comfortably numb.
That's me every night.
Comfortably numb is a fucking Pink Floyd song.
Don't think so.
It is. Comfortably numb is a Pink Floyd song. I know I used to hear it all the time on the radio. That, and for some odd reason, Alex and Richie were blaring it just to know the lyrics for some odd reason. Found out they were doing like the top 40 thing at high schools. I mean, mine did it. It was fucking retarded. Or I should say, But I was in the same high school those two were in. Well, was supposed to be, but my junior year ended up going to fucking Fagawam. Fagawam, and not in a good sense. Which is a nickname both my brothers came up with. That ain't Agawam, that's called Fagawam.
Son of a bitch, it is.
Huh?
Son of a bitch, it is.
Told ya.
Released in 1979, 6 minutes and 26 seconds long, and it's rock music.
Yep.
You can get it on Apple Music, Spotify, and Deezer.
Yep. It is a good song, though. I mean, I went to the top 40 a couple of times. I mean, I did it in my old high school. Not the one I graduated from, but the older one. That my brothers went to. Then dealt with my last 2 years in high school, freaking Agawam. They got pissed. One, because I wasn't going there anymore. You could blame my mother and my mother and my father on that. Or I should say, our biological parents on that. But they noticed, like, when I had to ended up transferring, again, blame my birth parents. Nobody for the top 40 was coming up with any good ass songs to do. And like honoring the music or the band or whatever. They were just doing crap. So I walk in the house one day, had a freaking migraine. Then I have my birth mother in my ear bitching that she set me up with a fucking blind date. Turned out to be my ex. Better yet, I broke up with him. I broke up with him before she started getting involved. Then I come home, she's sitting, starts nagging at me, saying, "Oh, I set you up with a blind date." Why? She's like, "Oh, you need to go out there more." The fuck? Do I have a fucking sign saying available? I'll pick whoever the fuck I want to go out with. She's like, "Well, you do hang around with a lot of guys, but you're not dating any of them." Ma, half the guys I hang out with are gay. I'm not saying what they wore or what they listened to was gay. Which she had an issue with. Not sure why, I don't care why. And then I hear the song "Comfortably Numb" playing from Alex's room and Richie's room. Richie was actually really good with it. He actually got it down right. Alex, on the other hand, I was looking around to see if my dogs were going to start howling. He was like way off pitch with it.
So basically, one side you had good stereo, the other side you had a stereo you just wanted to fucking blow up.
Yeah.
Whoopsie!
Let's see. Comforting Tiger.
Say hello, Gizmo.
There's the second cat we have out of the three. Gizmo.
Say hello, Gizmo. Hello, you're on live. You're alive, my man.
He's trying to figure out, wait a minute, why the fuck are...
Can you guys hear us?
Hopefully you can hear me. And us, okay.
Oh, that hurt my head. I guess we'll pull out the cord.
Okay, for now on, if they're not in view, don't put them on.
Ow. Hurt my head.
Yeah, if none of the babies are in view,
Yeah.
no more. Watch, you'll end up doing it the next live. I've never heard of a drink being called Comforting Tiger. I think
Uncategorized.
Thank you. Compadre.
Bullshit.
It's actually a saying for Spanish and Mexican, but I've never heard of the drink. Concrete.
Hurts like hell.
Constellation.
That's the stars.
Would also actually fit around the paranormal too, since like UFOs, stars, and shit like that. It would fit in that category too. Cooch Bahar.
Sounds like a pussy with a disease.
Cookie Monster.
Sesame Street character, and it is a drink.
Very good.
Still to this day.
Cool Breeze Frou Frou. I like to know what some people are on to come up with this shit, because I want some.
Sounds like something of Baby Bop's pussy.
Huh?
Sounds like something of Baby Bop's pussy.
Cool Hot Damn.
Uncategorized.
Thank you. That's not even a 6 in the window either. I wouldn't know what to call that because I never heard of it. Cooler by the Lake.
Bullshit.
Cooter Cork.
Dukes of Hazzards.
It's also a 6 in the window. Corkscrew.
That's a karate move.
Yeah, it is. Karate move, wrestling move. I remember Alex did a move that he called the corkscrew.
That's a ninja move.
Let's see. Well, with me, I've always heard like corkscrew as a 6 in the window, but I didn't realize it was an actual martial arts move until I saw Alex do it. Don't remember how he did it, though. He never fucking taught me. Bastard. Love you, bro. Cornholio's Revenge.
Beavis and Butthead.
I just came from my butthole.
Cosmonaut.
Vermont.
It's also a paranormal thing because of the sky. Cotton candy.
That's what you like to eat. And I have to suffer buying it.
Occasionally I'll eat cotton candy, but cotton candy is also a drink.
I'm waiting for him to do the cherry one.
Let's see.
It's also ice cream,
Yeah.
yogurt, soda, candy bar,
Yeah.
cereal. It was a bread at one time.
I never heard of cotton candy being a bread.
I did. It was, let's see, cake.
Yeah. I know the cake, I know the candy. I know the drink. But the other ones, I don't remember hearing or seeing.
I did. It was it was another one. There was one more now I can't remember it.
Damn! Count Stroganoff.
I don't need to know about the Count stroking his nut off. Thank you. I am trying to eat my dinner.
Then I shouldn't say what it's actually categorized then. Yes, folks. Yep. Sex in the window.
And she says it anyways, bitch.
Okay, some people that don't know the movement you just did, that probably never saw that being done before for a signal.
If they don't know what this is, read a book.
Well, not if they're fucking 18 years old and they never saw that jogging.
Read a book.
What's a book? I'll guarantee you, they go over the book, they go, what's that?
I guarantee you they've probably already had Family 101 before they graduate, because they still teach that shit in school. And if they forgot it, pick up a book, assholes.
Cowboy cocksucker.
That was Cowboy's drunken name. Sorry, Cowboy.
Actually, Richie started calling him that. Because I noticed that. Every time Cowboy got drunk, Richie go, hey, motherfucker.
Wrong. That was me. Richie started calling him Lucy Lawless. AKA Slut Mama.
Cocks in the morning.
Your Father. By Richie and Alex. Special dedication to you.
Crack juice.
He's in the hallway.
Sometimes we call her cats sometimes, although crack nut, crackhead, crack juice. Sometimes because they had cracked out at times. Especially if they're chasing something that ain't there. And I don't sense or see anything of that norm. Because I normally can pick up on that stuff. And I live in a haunted fucking building. And am very comfortable. Take a quick drink here. Let's see. What's the matter?
a little.
You got up too quick, probably.
No. I don't think I should have mixed the medication.
I think I have to start reading those damn things.
No, I think I need to do some investigation.
That too. Cracker Jack.
My exes.
It used to be a snack too.
And one looking at me.
Hi, Daddy.
Actually, a little history lesson about Cracker Jacks.
Yeah.
What was the first original snack that came out that Cracker Jack was born from?
Caramel corn.
Nope.
What's that? A caramel corn?
Caramel corn was the second one that was made. Or no, third one was made.
Which I haven't noticed, which I haven't seen down here, and I love eating caramel corn.
No, that was the third one made.
Well, the original I wouldn't know because I wouldn't eat Cracker Jacks.
We still see it in stores today.
I don't look.
Crunch and Munch. Crunch and Munch was the first original Cracker Jacks.
Crack House.
That's over that way.
Crappuccino.
Starbucks.
Crap Snops.
That came out my ass last week.
So, made up. Okay. Crater Face.
That was me when I was 5 years old.
Crazy Bitch.
That's you.
Yep.
And the reason why there's crater face there, because I still have the crater in my head.
I know.
And surprised I remember that. That was before I had the thing go up my wee.
The crazy Bitch, it does label with me if someone fucks with my family.
Although
My brothers.
Although that's a seesaw
Okay.
and also made up. Because I've actually looked up that drink before.
Okay.
Excuse me. And there is no ingredients for it.
I know.
So it's bullshit.
Yep. I mean, crazy bitch does label me if someone fucks with my only living brother that I have now, and my son.
Yeah. It's just an entitlement.
I know. Crazy
But
cow.
you can make a certificate for it.
Crazy cow.
It's in the hallway.
Crazy orgasm.
Our first date.
And crazy orgasm is also sex in the window.
Like I said, our first date.
Comforting coffee. Or I should say shit.
I want to say that's made up. Because I never had a comforting coffee in my life. And I'm 43, going to be 44 this year. I've never had a comforting coffee.
I never heard of it, so yeah, that is made up.
If somebody ever makes a comforting coffee, I want the first fucking cup, assholes. For free.
Commie bastard.
Those are the assholes in power.
Complete mess.
That's me. 43 fucking years worth.
Khan's fruity beverage.
Bullshit.
No, it's not innuendo either.
No, it's just bullshit.
Yeah, let's see. Khan's fruity beverage. Oh, that would be rich. Cuckoo. I'll say it again. Cuckoo. He's stinking.
Bullshit?
Yes.
Yes.
Cookie dough.
Delicious.
Cookie tosser.
That was me last week. In both ends.
And cookie tosser's also a sex in the window. Don't ask me to explain it.
Ew, ew, ew.
You could blame Richie because he's the one that told me that.
You nasty fuck.
I didn't do it.
How deep do you take it, you fudge packer? That's just a fire marshal.
Cool cow.
Robot chicken.
Cool Yule martini.
What the fuck is that?
Well, I've heard of the Yule martini. It's
I've
not
never
popular.
had one of those.
It's not. In other words, it was like short-lived. After like about 2 weeks.
I've never had one of those. And they're very hard to find.
It is. Coon Dang Punch.
I would like to find the fucking ingredients for that goddamn thing.
Yeah. Coon Dang Punch.
What the fuck you say eh for?
Well,
I mean, what's the reason?
if I'm gonna eat anything that has Yule in it, it's gonna be the Yule log.
No. Not forget the Yule log.
Okay.
What's the reason behind you saying ew to the drink due to the fact
I've never had the drink, but I've heard of the drink.
I didn't say ew. I said
and due to
eh.
the fact it's hard to find it and ew is still the same. Okay? I want to know the true reason behind that. Due to the fact I've heard of it, can never find it, but I want to try it.
What the fuck?
I did not do it.
Here we fucking go again. It did it yesterday, now it's doing it again tonight. What the fuck?
Well, I can say one thing. I didn't do it.
Yes, yesterday it went up East Wallace Avenue. Tonight it's going up fucking North Mercer. What the fuck?
I did not do it. I can tell you that for a fact. I did not do
Jesus
it.
fucking Christ. Now I'm gonna have to work extra hard to get rid of it out of this goddamn show.
Good luck with that.
Motherfucker.
Let's see. What? I'm trying to see where the fuck I was.
Answer my question.
What?
On that drink.
Uh-huh.
Answer my question.
Because
What's the reason?
the reason you can't find it is because after 2 weeks, no one fucking knew of it. Because it just was here, then not there.
Do you know how to make it?
No. Because that wasn't in anything that Matt taught me to do.
If I find the directions
Yeah.
and the ingredients, would you make it for me?
I could try.
Since I couldn't, I've heard of it, but I
Yeah.
can never find it
I could try.
because I want to try it. And you're saying ew to it.
Because if you can't find the recipe to freaking make it, what's the point?
Meow.
No, I'm making a fucking point.
And I'm making my point.
I can make it if you can find the fucking thing, but the truth is, the liquor in the damn thing, we can't afford.
We'll see.
Yeah, okay, we'll see. Be more than just one liquor. Yeah, break the desk.
It's a crap desk.
I don't give a shit. Break
What
your
do I
desk.
care?
Because I
I
just
got
heard it
another.
crack.
It ain't crack.
Coon Dwang Punch.
What the fuck is that?
It's made up because I never heard
Bullshit.
it. Cordless screwdriver.
I got one sitting over there. I don't know where the fuck the other one is. I got one busted somewhere.
Thanks, cowboy. That's a 6 in the window. You don't want to know. He didn't explain it to me either.
Richie, Leo, stop it.
Corn-fed country pussy.
That's over that way.
Corpse reviver. You gotta know what that one is.
That only comes out on Halloween. Oh, damn, what's the other one?
It's also a paranormal level.
Yeah, but there's another holiday that it comes out on, and I can't remember.
Easy, easy freaking Day of the Dead.
Yeah. But it's another name.
Cosmos.
That comes out on 2 days.
Eh.
Once every, I think, 14 years.
Maybe.
No, 27 years. Sorry.
Count Blythe.
Bullshit.
No.
That's actual a drink?
It's a drink during the Halloween season.
Holy crap.
And people that are into freaky LGBTQ type of stuff, it's also a sex in the window.
Ew. Trixie
Counts-
Mattel and Katya shit.
Huh?
Trixie Mattel and Katya shit.
Counts Revenge.
Sesame Street.
Cowpoke.
Redneck.
Cocks on the Rocks.
Mally Fox and Tim Dennis. Sorry, Tim.
It would be more, well, with her, it would be like Fox on the Rocks. But Cocks on the Rocks, that's a sex in the window. Crack pipe! Crackhead Slammer. Cram it.
Kermit and Miss Piggy.
No.
Oh, come on.
Not Kermit. Cram it.
Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy.
Cram it's a sex in the window. You think it's Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy. I'm saying,
Yeah, that's what Kermit does to Miss Piggy. He crams it.
yeah, in your mind.
Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy.
Yeah, in your mind. And in the window terms, it's a sex in the window. Craptini.
Your father.
Yeah. I was actually going to say my mother.
That too.
Crash
That-
Landing.
That would be with anybody she finds.
Crash Landing.
That's me when I hit the bed.
Crawl down my pussy. You gotta know that one. You gotta know that one, because both Alex and Richie told you what it meant.
That is a sex innuendo.
Yeah.
That is a drink. That is a seesaw. And that is a Halloween drink.
Very good. Crazy cat.
It's sleeping.
Sleeping, no, snoring. Crazy monkey.
It's sleeping.
Cream puff. You know that one too.
It is a Pokemon character.
Yeah. Actually, that would be Jigglypuff.
It is a dessert.
Okay, yep.
It is a sex in the window.
Very good.
It is a shot. And it's what's between a woman's legs.
Cream samba.
What the fuck is that?
Made up, because I never heard of it. Creamin' Beamin'.
The fuck is that?
It's a sex in the window.
Never heard of that one. That's an uncategorized for me.
Creamy comfort.
Sounds like you just creamed in your sheets.
For straights or the other one?
Both.
Very good, because that's a sex in the window.
If not all three.
Creamy comfort.
You just said that one.
Okay. Creamy crotch.
Sounds like you have to go clean yourself.
Yes. His words, it's a sex in the window. Creamy kiss.
Sounds nasty.
Creamy punani.
Sounds like you have to go get checked by a doctor.
Creamy sex on the beach.
Sounds fun. Only problem is there's no beach around here.
Creature from the Black Lagoon.
It's snoring.
Actually a movie. A long time ago.
1949.
Crickets.
I hear those every night.
And chocolate crickets are also like a chocolate delicacy. I don't know how. In other countries.
1939.
Crispy Crunch.
Sounds like a cereal.
Crunch is a cereal. The crispy part. Yeah. It's a sex in the window. Crooked golf cart. Would that be
4.
Would that be considered when it gets flipped over by dumbasses that are drunk?
Watching flies fuck.
Crossbows.
Green Arrow.
Yeah. Crow's Nest.
A fucking movie.
Huh?
A fucking movie.
Very good.
From Alfred Hitchcock.
Crown and choke.
Another Alfred Hitchcock movie.
What, crown and choke? Okay. Crown the king.
More like Beat the King.
Yes, sex in the window. CRS.
The fuck is that?
CRS is 3 initials. Abbreviation. C, the R, and the S. Come up with your own abbreviations.
Sounds like a bad video game for an Android phone. For a racing game.
Creamy rum pussy. No, wait.
No.
Creamy running shits.
Ew.
And that just came to my head for like three-letter abbreviations.
That's a whole lot of shit paper for your ass.
Cruisin' Azul.
Sounds like something from the Ghostbusters new movie.
It does.
Low budget film. Sponsored by Aspirin.
Chronic Shock.
A new Vin Diesel movie.
Cuba Libre.
Sounds like something that Chavo would be in.
Cuban Screw.
Fidel Castro.
Cucaracha.
Hugo Chavez.
Cum Guzzler.
That way.
And it's also a sex in the window. You know when Richie hears this, he's gonna be thinking, what the fuck did we do? Hey, it's not just you guys. It wasn't you guys. Working in those type of bars, I picked up that shit. Which was more fun. Come in a hot tub.
Never been in one.
Yes, sex in the window, people. Come in your panties.
Fifth alarm.
Cum shot.
Tramp stamp.
Sex in the window. For not just the gays, not just the straights, but for the LGBTQ.
That's for everybody.
Cream 7 Simulator.
Sounds like a bad video game.
It does. Creamy Bush.
Yes.
Sex in the window. Creamy Crispy Crunch.
Ew. Sounds like something you get out of Florida's bakery.
Yes, it's a sex in the window. Creamy Grasshopper.
Florida's bakery again. On special for $2.99 a pound.
Creamy Nuts.
Down here.
Yes, sex in the window. Creamy Pussy.
That's that way.
Sex in the window. Creamy Snatch.
$1.99 a pound at Stop and Shop.
Creature of the Night.
That's you.
Of course. It's not a Halloween thing.
Should be.
It should be, yeah. But the Creature of the Night's on the paranormal line. On that paranormal level.
Yeah, that's true.
Krispy Kreme.
Florida.
Crocodile.
Florida.
Crooked Monkey.
He's sleeping.
Crotch Shot.
Tramp stamp.
Yes, sex in the window. Crowbar.
You already used that to beat some ice.
Huh?
You used that to beat some ice.
Crown Jewel.
England.
It's also a sex in the window. Crowning of the Bull.
England.
Crumb.
England.
Crying Game.
Every bitch that gets dumped.
Crystal Telekinesis.
What the fuck is that? Bullshit.
Very good. Cuba Libre.
Alcatraz.
Cupid's Cracker.
Alcatraz.
Cuff and Buttons.
Bullshit.
Come in a Blender.
Ouch. I'll keep it in my pants, thank you.
Come in your mouth.
No, thank you.
Yes, sex in window.
Kind of hard to do. Unless you're Marilyn Manson.
Yes, sex in the window, everybody. For the straights and the LGBTQ. Cum scorcher.
The devil?
Yes, sex in the window, everybody. Curled Satan's whiskers.
His cat.
Chucky cocktail.
Jennifer Tilly.
There we go again.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's only
I know, I didn't do it.
9:51 at night and this shit's starting up again. Now they're coming the other way. Up North Mercer.
Again.
Coming down our street now. What the fuck?
Again, I didn't do it. But no, Chucky cocktail is...
Jennifer Tilly.
Huh?
Jennifer Tilly.
Can I finish? The Chucky cocktail used to be a drink. Before she was in the movie. And I still say that was actually for me, but no. Let's see. Now we're going on to the D's. D lay.
The hell is that?
D, the plus sign, D, and lay.
Oh, Dunkin' Donuts lay.
D, diva. Oh, wait, D dive.
The D took a dive? Damn.
No, D dive.
Yeah, the D took a dive. Damn. That means the D sucks.
And a sex in the window would be considered dick dive. DOA.
Dead on arrival.
Fortunately, it should have been E-Rich that was dead on arrival, but the fucker hasn't died yet. No, I didn't actually do that. That was 2.5 years ago. Ow. And even Paramike's gonna vouch, I haven't done that spell since I first did it. I'm actually gonna go on a limb here. Richie, I told you, I have dibs. I know he's gonna want a fucking challenge for that. He knows I astral project anytime you want.
Surprised that's not a drink.
Huh?
Surprised that wasn't a drink.
What, astral projection?
Yeah. Surprised that wasn't a drink.
Me neither. I'm surprised it ain't either. DPR.
Diamond Pussy Revenge.
I actually just come up with one that I actually saw E-Rich do. Dick Pussy's running.
That works.
DWI.
Driving while intoxicated.
Okay. Dada Dooley.
Excuse you?
Dada Dooley.
Sounds like a bad Canadian Mountie.
It does. Daily Mail. Daily Mail.
That's a website.
I agree. Yeah. Dakota.
Used to be part of GAC, now he's got his own show. And he's still a pussy.
Damage.
That's me.
Damn it, PJ.
Bad cartoon.
Yeah. Damn right.
Yeah, that's you.
Huh?
That's you.
Damn my eyes.
That's me.
Damned if you do.
That's you.
Yeah. Dan Buka.
The fuck?
Made up. Dances with wenches.
Sounds like wannabe lesbians.
In a way that does categorize the sex window for
Starring your stepmom.
Dancing Captain.
Stepfather.
Dancing Lady.
That's definitely not you.
Not anymore.
Not ever.
Dancing with the Recipe.
If I see anything dancing with recipes, I'm out the window.
Danger Bomb. I know he's sleeping. Danini.
The whaty?
Danini.
Sounds like a bad panini bread from
think-
Panera.
I think it is. Dante's Inferno.
He can keep it in his asshole.
Actually, it's a book. Darien Librarian.
I'll stay out of that library.
Dark Angel.
She's a hot bitch.
Yes, he's referring to me. Dark Destroyer.
That's a hot bitch too.
I am. And it's also Richie, too. No, when he's pissed,
That's a fucking nightmare and a half.
No, when he's pissed, he will call himself that.
That's a nightmare and a half.
Dark Eyes.
That's a hot bitch.
I don't have dark eyes.
You see how she lying now?
My eyes aren't dark. Dark Eyes. I would okay, the Dark Angel, Dark Destroyer, the Dark Eyes, those do fit on the paranormal line, especially with witchcraft. But the Dark Eyes, that fits my brother so much. Well, more Richie, because when he gets pissed, his eyes go darker. They go from brown to dark brown, almost black. D-Devils.
Richie and Alex.
D-Day Boilermaker.
Alex and your father.
DNA Cocktail.
Your father and Uncle Tony.
DOM Cocktail.
Your father, grandfather, and Uncle Tony.
Dr. F.O.
Grandfather and Uncle Tony.
Actually, that's parenthesis for Dr. Fuck Off.
Okay, then just Uncle Tony.
The Monkey.
He's sleeping.
Daffy Duck.
Richie.
Daisy Dueler.
Alex.
Dalai Lama.
Great grandma.
Damn Buster.
Uncle.
Damn good.
That's a toss up.
Well, if you put Richie in that category, he's gonna actually argue with that.
That's a downfall. No competition there.
Damn the weather cocktail.
That's every weatherman on TV.
Damn your eyes.
That was me.
Donna's nicotine fit.
That was your Aunt Donna.
Yeah. Dance with a dream.
That was you in tap dancing.
I beg your pardon.
That was you in tap dancing. At one point.
I've never tap danced in my life. That was jazz, ballet, and toe. Or Irish.
Not when you were 2 years old, when your grandmother had it on videotape.
How the fuck would you know that one?
I've seen it.
I don't remember.
Because you weren't home when your grandmother made me watch it with Richie. I wanted to stab my eyes out.
Maybe, but I did a fucking hell of a job when I got older.
Pink little tutu, pink little slippers, twirling around on tap dance shoes.
Thanks, I didn't want to remember that.
And I'm sitting there watching, and I'm like, how the fuck did you get little tap little thingies out of slippers? I thought the shoes were supposed to be hard with the little tap dance things.
For kids, no.
It was easy. You just stapled them onto the little slippers with the little hard things on the inside. Okay. She had to have blisters on her heels.
Dancing Bones.
Alex's ass.
Dancing Bones is actually on the line of the paranormal. Simply because, you know, there's, that stupid ass freaking, Disney Halloween special where you'd see the freaking music and the dancing fucking skeletons. Oh, I only know about it because Alex would have his daughter watching that bullshit. Disney's not always at a happy place. Dancing Dutchman.
Seamus.
Dancing Leprechaun.
Warren Davis.
Very good. That's what I think it is. Danger.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Dangerous Liaisons.
Pass.
Danny Baracho.
Who the fuck is that?
It's made up. Daredevil.
Ben Affleck.
Yep. Dark and Stormy. Oh, that would be Richie when he's pissed off and makes it fucking storm. Dark and Veiny. Actually, no. Dark and Stormy, that would be considered paranormal. Due to the fact that, like, storms, the paranormal, like, amp up a lot more. Dark and Veiny. I don't know what to put that as. I wouldn't even know what to consider that. He's stinking, folks.
One hand, I want to say bullshit. The other hand, made up. The other hand, in the window.
Okay. I guess Dark Vanity would be considered sex in the window. But I wouldn't know on what level.
Right.
Or what category.
So I would have to say Seesaw.
Yeah.
All
Dark
three.
Blood.
You. Sounds like something that leaked out of your ass.
Actually, if you want to think Dark Blood, it's what I would be drinking.
But it's red. If it was dark blood, it'd be grape.
Dark Blood would be considered paranormal. Simply because of the witch, blood sacrifices witches would do. I mean, me personally, I prick my own damn fingers and do my own blood sacrifice. Darkwing Duck.
Stick a broomstick up that duck's ass. With gangrene.
Dark Fuzzy Navel.
I'm a black chick.
Dark Horse.
Katy Perry.
Good, because I was actually going to say that. Dark Lord. What
Your
Evich
father.
calls himself. That's what he does.
Eat downstairs.
Dark Nightmare.
It jumped down.
Dark Pussy.
No.
Dark Side of the Force.
Star Wars getting their panties in an underoos.
Dark Side Martini.
Nasty.
Yes, that's a drink. And it is nasty. Darth Maul.
Stupid character for underoos.
Tidy whities.
Actually, Darth Maul's from,
Star Wars.
yeah, Phantom Menace. Dave Matthews.
One hit wonder band.
That and someone made a drink out of it. Or man actually made a drink up for of him. Daydreaming.
I wish I had one of those.
Daytona 51.
Bad race.
Daywalker's Blood.
Ew.
Yeah, paranormal on a paranormal level, yeah. DC3.
Fucked up comic book.
Agree. Dead Bastard. I'd be Everich when I get a hold of him. My own hands, not fucking spell. Dead Man's Handle.
Undertaker.
Death by Chocolate.
Everyday experience on Valentine's Day.
Death by Sex.
Only if you have a heart attack.
Death Everywhere.
Pandemic.
Death from Below.
Donald Trump.
Death of a Virgin.
Damn.
That's every fucking virgin on prom night.
Damn.
And also on a paranormal level, too. Freaking human sacrifice. Death Wish. Erich. Deceiver.
Bullshit.
Very good. Deep Dark Love. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people are gonna bitch with that one.
That's
Deep
my
freeze.
stomach saying bullshit on that one.
Deep freeze.
Batman.
He means Mr. Freeze.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Deep sea sex.
Bullshit.
Deep throat.
Every gay in the community.
Yes, he means sex in the window. Deer hunter.
You were about to say deer fucker, weren't you?
No, actually, I was going to say deer thunter. But deer hunter.
That's every fucking redneck in the goddamn bayou.
Deer's tongue.
Ew!
It would be a spell, part of a spell, so witchcraft. Dark indulgence.
That's every woman in a fucking dark chocolate section.
Dark mark. That's on my leg. I was born with it. And it was born on Alex's left hand and in Richie's both of Richie's hands.
That'd be considered a birthmark.
Yeah. Yep. I actually have a 6 on my freaking calf I was born with. Alex had one in his left palm. Richie had him in both. He still does. Dark pike.
A bad hiking experience.
Dark side.
Star Wars.
Dark and dirty.
That's a hell of a sex scandal.
Sex in the window. Darkwood sling.
Sounds like a bad Darkwing episode.
I agree. Darth Vader.
Star Wars.
Dam's early light. That's what I say every time the sunlight comes in the windows. Daydream.
Didn't we already do that one?
No.
You sure?
Positive.
You better recheck that.
I am. Daydreaming. Not daydream. Daydream is a different version of daydreaming. Daydream is more on a paranormal level because you're in more like a trance after a few minutes, or like 5 minutes.
I'm like that every day with you.
Daytona Rolling Thunder.
Good redneck race.
DC. That's the letters with the letters D and C.
Direct current. Which was a drink.
Yeah. Dia Lea.
Sounds like a bad Mexican dancer.
Dead man walking.
Undertaker.
And also E-Rich too.
Shawshank Redemption.
Dead pirate sea spray.
Stinky bastard.
Death by Oreos.
That's why I don't eat Oreo cookies anymore.
Death by shot.
Damn Nazis.
Death from above.
Fuck you, Lightning.
Death in the afternoon.
That's an everyday thing.
Death to Smurfette.
Finally, that blonde-headed bimbo's dead.
Finally.
Decadence.
Sounds like a bad perfume.
I think that is a perfume. Decadence. I think it is.
Decadence by Liz fucking Cuck-Sucking Taylor.
Deep blue something.
Sounds like a bad whale.
Deep dark secret.
Every cunt on the planet.
Deep pleasure.
I wish.
Deep pleasure would be a sex innuendo. Deep south.
Motorboat.
Deep seven.
Motorboat.
Deer killer.
Every redneck out there.
Deer slayer.
Every redneck out there.
D's nuts.
In my pants.
D's nuts is a sex innuendo. Deja vu.
Every day.
Delicias de la Habana.
Did you just break your Volvo?
No. It's a Mexican drink.
I know that.
Demon semen.
I married it. And it's up north.
You can do with Richie on that one, dear. Demonade. Would that
There
be
you go.
Alex?
Just email me there. You can email the hate mail there.
Denmark orgasm.
No thanks. Denmark can keep its orgasms up there.
That would be a sex innuendo. Depressed goalie.
Fuck soccer.
De-roser.
Made up.
Good. Desert water.
There's no water in the desert, sorry.
There isn't a cactus.
Well, if people want to get stuck and pricked by a cactus, more power to you bastards.
Destroyer.
Conan.
Devastating body rocker.
That's you.
It's also a sex innuendo too.
Or as to say, the younger you.
This is sex innuendo. Devil went down to Georgia.
Charlie's Daniel Band.
Devil's blood.
That's what's in you.
It's in Richie too. Just people don't love it.
No, that's
Love
piss
it.
blood.
Huh?
That's devil's piss blood.
Oh God.
There's a difference.
The funny thing is, people don't know he's got that in him. He doesn't let people know it until you piss him off. Fuck around with his territory, especially his sister. You're definitely gonna see that come out. Devil's candy.
Bullshit.
Actually, no. Huh? Devil's candy is, it is a drink that used to be out for, like, Halloween. But it lost its popularity. I mean, it's a drink, but the candies would be basically your choice. The cinnamon red candy, which would be like the cinnamon fireballs, or the cinnamon candies,
Okay.
or red M&Ms. Or if you want to go a little bit darker, regular candy bars. Devil's cocktail.
Used to be a drink.
Yeah, Very good. Devil's Kiss.
That's you.
Devil's Oasis.
That's in my pants.
Devil's Piss.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Devil's Sweat.
Ew.
Basically, the stuff like Devil's Side would be considered paranormal level. Devil's Torch.
That's on his tail.
Doomy. It's do spelled Mountain Dew.
Ew.
Doing the Captain.
No, thank you. Richie can have fun with that.
Yeah, Sex in the Window.
That's all you, bro.
Diablo di Blanco.
That's all Leo.
Diablo Eek.
That's all, that's all of Massachusetts.
Diane on the Tower.
That's all Florida.
Yes, Sex in the Window. Dick Demi Martini.
Your father.
Dick in the Dirt.
Father.
E. Rich too. I lost count how many times him being the dick was in the dirt. Dagobah Dropkick.
Bullshit.
Very good. Actually, Dagobah is a dropkick. Just nobody calls it that first part anymore. Simply because it was hard to kind of pronounce it right. Delaware Morning Breath. I think that's around the corner.
Dirty Jersey.
Actually, I was talking the other one. Demon Drop.
That's up north.
Demon Raped Soul.
That's down in hell.
De Niro Cocktail.
Bullshit.
Actually, it is a drink. Someone made it in reference to De Niro.
Wow.
Dennis the Menace.
An homage to Dennis Leary, really?
Derailer.
I think that used to be a drink,
Yeah, it used to be.
but it's also a sex in the window.
Very good. Desert Bastard.
That's up north.
Desire.
That's you.
Desire is also paranormal level. Well, if you think witchcraft, there are essential oils that is said to bring out like different desires, like dark desire, sex desire, you name it. So it actually fits. I like to not sure what oil that would be named. I'm not sure. Just different versions of it. Desperate Housewife.
West Coast.
Detox.
That's everywhere.
Also the drag queen. Devil and Miss Jones.
It's a fucked up movie?
Devil's Advocate.
Stupid movie.
Yeah. Devil's Breath.
Another stupid movie.
Devil's Candy Cane.
Ew.
Yes, it's a sex in the window.
Ew.
For not just straight either.
Ew.
Devil's Daughter.
That's you.
Yep. Devil's Paradise.
I wish. No, wait. That's you too. I take that back.
Devil's Share.
He never shares shit.
Devil's Sons.
That's up north.
You're forgetting one.
He's somewhere around in limbo.
Devil's Tail.
That's you.
Do It. As in the do spelled.
Really?
The do is spelled as in Mountain Dew.
Do it.
Do the Dancing Captain.
That's up north.
Yes, I'm starting to feel it. Yes, that would be a sex in the window. Diablo.
That's a video game.
It's also a drink. Diablo's Blood.
Yeah.
Let's see. Diamond Head.
That's up north.
Diamond Head. Diarrhea Shit Bomb.
That's over in the bathroom.
Dickhead. Oh, that would be E-Rich. Why, were you coming up with something different?
I was going to say everybody in Massachusetts.
Actually, he wasn't really from there. He came from a different country back then. But yeah, E-Rich would be Dickhead. Dick Lick.
Ew.
Yes, it's a sex in the window. Dick Tracy.
Stupid movie.
Dickle and Do.
Sounds like a bad Looney Tunes cartoon version.
That would be a sex in the window. Dickie Wallbanger.
Stop putting fur around holes in the wall.
Yes, sex in the window. Dickie Ward. I want to say that sounds like someone's name.
It is.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's actually somebody's real name.
Die Hard.
Good movie.
Yeah.
Good battery, too.
Dikey Dikey.
Two lesbians on the wrong kind of drugs.
Very good. Sex in the window. Dirtiest Ernie.
Damn, they have to hit Sesame Street that hard?
Dirty Bastard.
Mar-a-Lago.
Dirty Bone on the Rocks.
You. Mar-a-Lago.
Dirty Bong Water.
West Coast.
Dirty Condom.
Ew. Mar-a-Lago.
Dirty Dick's Downfall.
Mar-a-Lago.
Dirty Hooker.
Everywhere in the West Coast.
Dirty Leprechaun.
Damn. Why you gotta do that to Warren Davis, you bastards?
You say Warwick or Warren?
Warwick.
Okay. Dirty Monkey.
He gave the evil look. Leave me alone, you bastards.
Dirty Orgasm.
You. I wouldn't want to fuck that bitch.
Yes, sex in the window. Dirty Pecker with a twist.
Mar-a-Lago.
Yes, sex in the window for straights as well as the LGBTQ. Dirty silk panties.
Ew. Burn it, you bitch.
I'm thinking that's made up. That has to be made up because I never heard of it.
Burn it, you bitch.
Dirty swingers.
Ew. Put a bullet in your head.
Dirty whore.
That was...
Disco Inferno.
Damn. Old WCW wrestler.
Good. Dishwater. Uncategorized. Dizzy B.
Dizzy B?
Yeah, Dizzy with the letter B.
Dizzy bitch. That's everywhere in America.
Dizzy damage.
The fuck is that?
Has been made up and not made because I never heard of it.
Categorized.
Dizzy fizzy slammers.
Sounds like my balls.
No, it's not sex in the window. That's made up. Do me now.
Okay.
I want to say that's a phrase, not a drink. Dog biscuit.
Scooby-Doo snacks? Ew.
Dick Wells.
Ew. I don't want to know how Wells Dix does.
Dickle tingle.
Okay, let's go now.
That. Sex in the window. Dickhead's delight.
I ain't touching that.
I want to know what to put that as. Because that's not a drink.
That's a seesaw in the window.
Okay?
Richie.
Dick Jack.
Richie.
Diesel.
Wrestler.
Dingleberry.
Phrase.
Dirty ashtray.
Well, we got those around here.
Dirty blonde.
Everywhere in the world.
Yes, sex in the window for females. Or of females. Dirty bong H2O.
Blow them the fuck up.
Dirty ass whore.
Shoot the bitch.
Dirty dick.
Cut them off.
Dirty Girl Scout.
Bury them.
Yes, sex in the window. Dirty Irish pussy.
Up the Hershey Highway.
Very good, sex in the window. Dirty Mexican.
Send them back to the border.
Stop, we know a few people that are. Dirty oatmeal.
Ew. Send them back to Little Debbie's.
Dirty panties.
Wash them, you bitch.
Dirty pussy.
Wash it, you whore.
Dirty sock.
Stick them up your ass.
Sex in the window. Dirty toilet.
Stick a cherry bomb in it.
Disco ball.
Get a paint gun.
Disgruntled elf.
Murder the bastard.
Dive bomber.
Rocket launcher.
Dizzy blonde.
Smack the hoe.
Dizzy Dame.
Smack the hoe.
Do be careful.
Do be careful or do me careful?
Do be careful.
Oh, okay.
That's more of a phrase.
Yeah.
No drink. Not a drink.
No.
Do the pink elephant.
I am not going to play with Dumbo. Sorry.
Yes, it's the sex in the window. Dog bowl.
No. You can
Made
leave
up?
that for Peanut.
Made up.
Yes.
Okay.
You can leave that
Dog
for Peanut.
lappers.
No.
Made up.
Yep.
Dog piss. Made up. Very good.
You can leave that for Peanut.
Doggy style.
Okay.
Sex in the window for straights and the LGBTQ.
Can't wait to do that tonight.
This is more of a phrase. Dope.
Homer Simpson.
Dope bolt.
The fuck is that?
Dope bolt is the sex in the window, guys.
Yeah. Richie, Leo, stop it.
No, he didn't tell me that one. Alex did.
Alex Cowboy, stop it.
He may be in limbo, but he just said fuck you verbally.
No, your sister could do that for me. Thank you.
Don't fear the fairy.
That one is on you.
I never heard of it. Even as a freaking innuendo. Now I'm just thinking made up. About you.
I already gave you my answer.
Dumb.
Stinky.
Donkey punch.
Made up.
Yes, sex in the window. Doorknob.
That way.
Double shot from hell.
I get that every night.
Douchebag.
Everywhere.
Even E-Rich. Doctor dies revenge.
Bullshit.
Very good. Dr. Fire.
Bullshit.
Dr. Monkey.
He has disappeared.
Dr. Pecker.
In my pants.
Sex in the window. You can figure out what innuendo it's categorized as. Dr. Pepper Flame.
I didn't know Dr. Pepper went faggot.
I want to say that's made up. Dragon Piss.
Ew! Keep your dragon's piss out of my doorway.
Well, actually,
Take
that
the
would
fucker for a walk.
Dragon's Blood.
Keep it off my bed.
Actually, I have oils that are labeled Dragon's Blood.
That's oils.
But you gotta figure out how to get back, because I'm running low on one of them. Let's see. Dragon's Blood. What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. He's bobbing his head up and down like a fucking kangaroo on drugs.
What are you doing, you bonehead?
He does that when Richie's bat's in the area.
You know you're on camera, right, dumbass?
I don't think he cares. Dragon's Blood That would be under witchcraft. Hey, bitches.
Look, Monkey, you're on camera again.
He's given the look like it's almost that time.
Yep.
Just trying to get through these. Dragon's blood would be considered witchcraft. On that witchcraft.
Yep.
Dream catcher.
Bullshit.
So you consider that Native American dream catcher.
I have nothing against Native American people, but dream catchers are bullshit.
Drink of the gods.
Double bullshit.
Very good. Drop the hammer on the turkey.
The fucking bird's already dead. The fuck's the hammer gonna do? Give it a fucking hell of a good time?
Sex in the window. Drunken Barney. I think people
Fuck
are
that purple dinosaur faggot.
fucking.
Burn that bastard.
I think everybody on that stupid show was drunk.
Fucking crackheads. Drug addict motherfuckers.
Drunken stupor.
It's right there.
Dry hole.
Lubricate the fucker.
Yes, sex in the window. For straight.
I'll buy you a jar of Vaseline if you need some.
For straight and the LGBTQ. Dublin driver.
That's what Seamus does when he's golfing.
Duck fart coffee.
That's my cousin Art.
Duck shit in. Duck dog nuts. He just turns around like, what?
That was a Gizmos, gentlemen.
Doggy style on the beach.
That would be a good porn star movie.
Well, it is a sex in the
And
window.
Betty's looking right at you.
Well, that is a sex in the window for straights as well as for the LGBTQ. Dogs bullocks.
That's
Rich's
in the
bat's
window.
gotta be outside. Call your bat home, bro. Dolphins foam.
I didn't know dolphins can make phone calls.
That said foam.
Oh,
Not
phone?
phone. Foam.
I didn't know dolphins can have foams.
Don's rusty nail.
Stick it up your ass.
Very good. Sex in the window. Don't touch my mustache.
Bullshit.
Very good. Donkey love juice.
Ew.
Yes, sex in the window.
Ew.
For the LGBTQ. Donkey semen.
Ew. Richie.
Sex in the window.
I knew you were an ass lover.
I don't know what he's into for that. I really don't want to know. I don't care. All I know is my brother's gay, and I don't care. I'm cool with it. But donkey semen would be considered sex in the window. Double intention.
Front and backwards.
He's like, huh?
Yes, sex in the window. Double Southern and squirt.
Ew.
Yes, sex in the window.
Ew, Lacey Evans from Alcatraz.
Sex in the window.
And Charlotte Flair.
Downsizing reality.
Mar-a-Lago.
Honestly, that's made up. Dr. Feelgood.
Good song.
Who did... Of what band?
Motley Crue.
Very good. Dr. Kevorkian.
Psychopath. Zach Bagans got that fucker's van and
Dr.
office.
Nut.
In my pants!
It's also sex in the window. Dr. Pepper.
Used to be able to drink it, can't do it no more.
Drag queen.
Everybody.
Dragon sweat. Oh, wait. Nope. Dragon sweat.
Keep your dragon from sweating on me.
Dragon's breath.
Keep it off of me. He needs a tic tac.
Dreaming in Antelia.
The fuck is that? That's bullshit.
Made up. Drop kick.
That's what you do to me out of bed.
Actually, that's a wrestling move.
Yeah, that's what you do to me out of bed. You
I
drop
don't
kick
mean
me out of
to.
bed.
And I don't mean to. It's not my fault.
So doesn't a black bastard and my own cat.
Well, he doesn't have a reason. With me, I can't help it. No fucking doctor can figure out what the hell it is. Let's see. Drunk monkey.
We've already done that one.
Hi. Drunkenade.
Jackie Chan.
Drunken Superman. Can you imagine if there was a movie where Superman's drunk? Flying around, slamming into buildings.
Actually, there was.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, Superman 3.
No, yeah. Dublin Doubler.
I think that was a paranormal thing. Or supposedly a paranormal thing.
Yeah, I think so too.
But there was no truth to it.
I know. It's
So
more of it's more of an Irish myth.
Not an Irish myth, more like an Irish folklore.
Okay. Duck fart.
My cousin Art.
Duck fuck.
Ew.
Darkwing Duck.
Duck's ass.
Darkwing Duck. And Launchpad McQuack.
Dumb fuck.
Everywhere!
That would be E-Rich. Dutch politician.
Everywhere.
Actually, every time I hear Dutch politician, I think of the little bit that Tim mentioned on air. Oh, that's how I broke my toxics. The Dutch politician.
Yep. An homage to Tim Dennis from Darkness Radio.
From Dave, are you laughing at me for breaking my toxic bone over a Dutch politician? Dune buggy.
I wish I could drive one of those.
Dying bastard. I wish that was E-Rich.
Trump.
Hey, what are you doing? Monkey.
Hey,
Little monkey over here's,
Monkey. Hi. I can see you.
Hi, Patches.
I can see you. I can see you on
I gotta
Mama's
put the-
computer.
I gotta put the microphone down.
Yes, I can. I can see your mama's computer.
Stop! A microphone is not a scratching pole.
I see you on mama's computer. Oh, now I can't see you no more. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm back. Okay,
He's coming at you again.
think...
I think we can kill
Hold on
it
one
here.
second here. Yeah, you should probably wrap it up. With the amount of drinks I got in me, I'm getting hungry.
Well, that will do it for us then. For episode 28, live with me, which my name is right there, Paramike, and I still can't get this right. For Paralore, this has been EPPS 2021. We're gonna do another show where we're still in what, the D's?
Yeah. I got a plethora, trust me.
Ooh, she got a plethora of D's. And maybe more of our children coming into the show somewhere around later on tonight. As you can see, Monkey back there in his little butt cheeks. Probably do more. Probably do episode 29 and probably sometime next week in April. Don't know when. Hopefully we can find a date. Because I know I got a bunch of stuff in April to do.
Yeah.
I got eye appointments coming up. I got eye tests to do. I got a bunch of other things. I think I got a skin appointment coming up as well in April. So I'll keep you guys posted on our Facebook page as much as possible. Stay tuned for updates for when I come up here by myself to show you how I do the episodes on how I do them on Wondershare and everything, and how I put them all together, and how I try to put them up here on YouTube, and how long it exactly takes for it to get uploaded on YouTube, which is bullshit due to the fact I have Xfinity.com crap, which takes really long, and I'm supposed to have the fastest internet speed to upload shit to the internet. So stay tuned for that, for postings on Facebook.com/EP Podcast Show 2021, and on our Twitter page, Twitter.com/E Podcast Paranormal 2021. Bye for now.
I know one thing.
Uh-oh.
One of my friends, DM'd me, she noticed how, after I, mentioned Richie, I would start coughing.
Yeah.
And my friend said, whatever it is that's trying to stop you from whatever it is, I don't think it likes him very much.
That is kind of weird.
It is. What makes you... She goes, I don't know what it is, but whoever or whatever's doing it does not like your brother Richie at all. Wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
But,
So,
bye.
yeah. So, when I do that video, I'm going to try it without this and see how well that does when I do the show for the Wondershare thing and how I did the shows before. And see how well that comes out for audio. And let me know what you think about that, if I should do it that way. And if Parallel should do it that way as well, if it works. If not, we'll keep it doing it this way with our microphones. Good night. Have fun. Enjoy these videos for now.
Message me, bro.
Yep. Bye.